And we're back, everybody, with more Project Zomboid. Today we're gonna finish the flooring. It's just this little bit of the crafting room and a little bit of the bedroom. I'll think about the rest after that. I also installed a couple of new mods. Oh, well, it looks like this guy is not having a good time. Maybe I should look into it. This is kind of an important one. It's gonna optimize how things work. God damn it. It was working yesterday! Typical shenanigans. Maybe I need to do... Maybe I need to put it after the other one. God dang it. What's wrong with you? Then again, I tried it on that one, so I don't know. Hold on. No, it should be right. There's literally no difference. God damn it. Let's see if it still gives an error. Like, I wanted to do a long stream today to do a little bit of testing on that particular mod. And, yeah, it starts well. God damn it. Well, we'll see. It will do its job, I think. We'll keep an eye on it. Anyway, where were we? Did we finish this book? Not really. It doesn't matter. We were just killing some time. So let's do this. Anyway, the other mod that I installed was Tempo, which is another performance FPS optimizer. And Agon's All Doors Are Yours. That way we can pick up doors and install them in our place. Although it's not ideal. It's giving me errors as well. And it's duplicating doors. So, yeah, we'll take that one step at a time as well. Anyway, a little bit hungry. Let's eat. How's my weight? Okay. You need the cabbage. And move out. Another thing that I would really like is to change our backpack to the military backpack. Speaking of, I don't have any junk on me. I'll need water before we go. We still got... Wait. Still got flooring? Did I duplicate it by... Oh my goodness. I think I must have duplicated it somehow. I'm not gonna complain. We'll finish the flooring. And that's the end of that. I put it in the wrong place. There you go. Whatever. I don't think it's gonna be enough to finish it, but I'll try. Guess that one is done. Or maybe I already had it and I thought I didn't. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the case, though. Okay, 10 more. Do we have 10 more? We do have 10 more. Cool. Stable. Very stable. Can we do that thing? Thank you. Cool, and that's the crafting room done. Oh, I guess I didn't have it. I didn't have enough. Or more. That's it. Maybe I should quit and come back and we'll we'll have another load. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, we still have 4 more to go, and this room. Let's see. What would be good here? I'll have a look through the houses and decide afterwards. Let's grab water. Hey, the house is starting to look pretty slick. Cool there. Alright, let's get out of here. Another little thing that would be nice is maybe... Come on. Is maybe like work on carving. That way we can get infinite baseball bats. Or at least I hope. We're gonna have to leave the car on. Okay, that right there was when they cleared the RAM, by the way. While I was testing, I learned a thing or two about it. Why it stutters. Let's see. Let's go. I think it was next to the police station. There was more. Although, we can check some of these houses, right? Doesn't matter. I think we cleared this house. Let's check this one. I'm gonna leave the car on so it charges up the battery again. Alright, let's go here. What's that? Empty and truck. Can you pick that up? Not really. And that has, in fact, the tiles that we're looking for. As long as I'm here. Is there anything good here? You know what? Tin cans are always useful. No. Oh. Let's do that. Some wire. That's it. Maybe fiberglass tape. I think it's also used for repairs. Box of screws. Definitely good glue and duct tape. Yes. Okay. Alright, so is the back door open? And there's some more propane. I'm kind of tempted in picking it up, but we got like 7 tanks right now. There is a zombie somewhere. It's probably in the bedroom. I hear more than one, though. Kind of worried. There it is. There's more. 3 deaths in a divorce. Oh God! Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, well, that was close. I don't hear any more zombies, so we should be okay now. Man, good thing I was ready for hitting anything, or else, yeah, we'd be gone by now. Spoopy, very spoopy. Anything good here? No. I really don't like carpet in the bedroom. I need to pick up something that's not gonna annoy the shit out of me. Hold on. Yes. I mean, hot teas, that's like 30 years old at this point. What is it? 69 till 93. So it's like 24 years? Damn. I'm just gonna comment that and leave it at that, okay? Just saying that. Okay. We need 4 more of these guys. Now 4 doors. So I will pick up that door. That will be for the bathroom. I kind of want other type of doors. So let's pick up this door for the entrance. Okay, we can apparently pick up doors wirelessly. Great, that's good to know. cool. Let's drop this. Apparently I got this zombie chilling next to my van. I missed. Okay. So there's our flooring. Our doors. More hinges. I don't think we even need the hinges. I've done a little bit of testing, and the mod is not ideal. It's like it was Frankensteined into a 42.13, I believe, build, and then a fixture on top of it in order to work with 0.20. So it's a complete Frankenstein mod. Agon, the original dude that did it, is not doing it anymore, I think. It looks like that. Okay, so for the bedroom, man, I don't know. I would like some different flooring from this one. And we got doors. Maybe I'll just use these doors just because I believe they will duplicate themselves, so it will be fine. Next, let's search for some flooring that I'm happy with for the bedroom. Happy with. Just checking something there on the side. Battery's still not on the green. Let's keep on checking garages as well. Yoink that. It would be cool if I could grab these tiles. Okay, that's a shame, but there you go. Okay, can I grab these tiles, the cement tiles? No. I wonder if there's a way to actually do it. Are these still cedar type tiles? Maple flooring. They're slightly different. That's a lot of clothing. Interesting concept. Just a bunch of clothing, a sofa. Huh. Bra, underpants. And I need to keep an eye out for the cupboards that I do want. So it's the black tops and white cupboards that I'm looking for here. I don't think I checked this. Let's have a look. Nope. Nothing there. Next. Oh, fumbled. Anything to put away? A few things. Let's quickly drop it. Hello, Conwiz. I am here for hard floor hardcore gaming. Let's go get those floors then. We already got at least everything for the crafting room. Now we just need for the bedroom, and then I need to decide how the heck I'm gonna do, like, the cement flooring. I think I could do gravel, but that's gonna take a while. I need to think about it. Maybe I'll leave it at that. Just gravel. It wouldn't be too bad just leaving it at gravel, though. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't see anything in this house that I would like. Maybe the table, now that I'm really thinking about it. What's that? A dead squirrel? Well, that's just such a shame. Also, why is... So here we got the bonsai and the petunias pot together, which is kind of weird. You can't quite do that. Like, if I pick up the bonsai now and I try to place it back, it doesn't work. It's a bit suspicious. Oh, they did that. Just saying. All right. I want this table. I hope you're okay, Con. Some posters might be nice as well. All right, let's move on. Put this table away. Wait, I did grab a table. Right? No, I didn't. I think it's one of them when you pick them up, they just get turned into two parts that are left on the floor, and I didn't notice them. Yep. Here they are. Can I just do this? Should have grabbed the knife as well, but whatever. So yeah, today we're looking into a very long stream, Con. So I appreciate any company that I get today. Wait, we're already full? Holy shit. I guess the doors are 30 each, so that makes sense. Well, if that's the case, let's just go back and drop what we have. Those doors are mega heavy. Super Monday's Zombites. Oh god, we already got an error there. Yeah. I installed a few more mods, so that was bound to happen. Funny that they're performance mods, and I think it's the performance mods that are giving me errors. But as you can see, our driving experience is a lot better. Of course, errors are really popping up now. I need to take a look at that, see if there's anything I can do after the stream. Okay. The thing is, yesterday when I was testing it, there was nothing wrong with it. Let's also grab... where was it? This. We'll finish the flooring. Right, first thing apparently is the table. This table, I will want it, say around here-ish. Wait, no. We are still missing a table in the kitchen. Let's do that. Let's put it here. No, that's just bad. Let's put it here, I guess. Wait, where's my mini fridge? I think my mini fridge disappeared, by the way. Wait, the mini fridge is still around here. You just can't see it. Wait. Oh, that's vertical flooring. I picked up the wrong floor. Well, that's what the bin is for. Okay. Still haven't found all the flooring, turns out. Let's do the doors. Don't know if I need the engines or not, but just in case we do, we'll pick it up. And I don't think we can do it with place. Install door. It's gonna give me an error, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Wait, it's locked? Did it? Hmm. Let me do it from the inside, just in case I'm locking myself in. All right, the error is very simple. We're putting them down, but not really. As you see, we started with 2 doors, we put 2 down, and we still have 1 left. So we'll just bin that one. If I could. Wow, they're really heavy. There we go. This is a door, it wouldn't fit in such a small place? Bruh. Are you kidding? That small place can carry 39. Are you serious? Well, I guess I'll keep the door. Let's see. Ah, there it is. It will fit here. Bro, what the heck? I might have to dump it somewhere out of sight. And put this here. Hold on, can we put the door here? No, we can't. Take care of this door and put everything else in the backpack. Oh. Wait. Yeah, never mind. Just forget about it. We picked up 2 of these doors and we still have 2 of those doors. It's just... Let's enjoy this mod, okay? It works, but just barely. Oh, you need hinges. What I grabbed hinges, hold on. It needs hinges, but they're not using hinges. It's just funny like that. So yeah, we got 1 door there. There goes another error. And done. We got doors, and after we had 1 door, and after installing 3, we still got a door left. It just works, and it needs 2 door hinges, but it keeps them as well. It just works. Okay, it just works. Well, we finally got doors, got windows, maybe some Linux. Yeah, shut up, son. You're now just being silly. Let's put any jewelry there, please. Now this rubber duck can go there. I always do that. I move when I see the bar going, thinking that he's gonna place it, but it takes always a little bit longer than I think. Here we got a little peanut butter thingy. Now this bonsai and petunias can go right here. Just very odd placing as well in the corners, whatever. This Hotties magazine can go right over yonder. Nope. Now fiberglass. Will you fit? And it sits. Okay, good. Hey, we got doors working. Marvelous. I'm gonna leave them open though. Right, we still need flooring. Don't forget about the flooring, Sam. And yes, I'm leaving all the doors open. Okay, anything else? Yeah, we need to drop those doors somewhere. All right. Howdy. Aren't you lost? Come here. Out the road. The battery is on the green now. We do need fuel. Let's go and grab some fuel. We installed the big tank and we never actually did anything with it. It's here, yeah? Yeah. I think we got a generator connected. I'm not too sure about the gas though. I think we just dropped it and left. I cannot remember. Generator... yeah, it has no fuel. Actually, let me grab these doors. We'll leave them somewhere here. Can we put them in this bin? Will this bin work? No. This place looks a little bit roughed up. Let's see if we can find a place where we can drop it. Looks like nope. I'll drop it on the floor. Apparently I cannot delete them. Nods are... I can just drop them here, forget that they exist. I also cannot delete them, so whatever. I would have to use debug for that, probably. Alright, anything interesting? Looks like... no, we got a box of batteries, but I think we got plenty of those already back home. We got a lighter, oh, scratch cards. Okay, let's grab the rubber hose and you. We can siphon a tiny little bit of gas here. I think that will do. We'll just fill it all up. I mean, that fuel is probably going to last the rest of the run. So, send it. Wait, maybe here? There? Good. Although not half, a third of our space is just used on tools and shenanigans anyway. Can we refuel? Also, hydrate. Yeah, I'll be living on coffee today. I know I'm not skipping time, but I don't want to get bit. This gives me time to react if anything happens. There we go. So long, and thank you for all the fuel. Okay. So where can I find some decent... Wait, what is this? Is this a gun shop? I am curious. I don't know if we need more electrical or not. I'll grab the walkie-talkie. I think we can do these guys with the welding torch. Alright, let's grab this welding torch. Alright, let's take a look. Hopefully it's something good. Look at this guy with the fancy gold generator for his gas station. Sometimes you just gotta use what you have in hand. I mean, there's a few more blue generators across the map that I could have grabbed. But, you know, I had that on hand, so why not leave it there? And I got another one in the car and 2 more back in base. So it's not like, you know, okay, I'll say it. I'm swimming in gold generators. Hi, Ryan. Good morning. Good morning, indeed. Happy Monday, says Ryan to everyone. Thank you very much, Ryan. And why was this thing sealed if it's this bare? It's nothing. Got some fried, some rotten food there. Hold on. I'm not gonna step up on anything that's dark like that for reasons. Even though that was probably just a toilet. Oh. Okay. Somebody was sleeping here? There's something else here? Wow! What an absolute waste of space. Okay. Well, put these away and move on with our life. Yeah. Could have grabbed water. Alright, let's see what's this. As well, as long as we're here. Garbage bags. I think we're done with garbage bags. We're not going to need anything like that. I will grab the kidney beans, eat some of that chocolate. Got pasta. Oh, wait. Please do feel free to pick these up. We already got those books. I've got some marmalade. I'm not too sure about the marinara. I've already skipped a few marinara bits. I think I saw some leather gloves though. And a double that shit. I don't think we need more hacksaws. I think we're okay for now. I need to start being a little bit more selective on tools. I hear you. I don't know where you are, but I hear you. It's probably in the... Yeah, there it is in the back. And he's gone. Okay, there's more. There. We'll allow you to enter. You shall pass. Oh. And he's gone. All right. We kind of do need some water. Hello, Synox. Indeed, indeed. I'm a little bit early. Well, to start with, I didn't stream yesterday. I spent some time testing some new mods that yesterday were working just fine, no errors. But today, this one Project Soundbite Optimizer is already giving me errors. Tempo is still working. Both of them are performance optimizers. And while driving, you will be able to see the difference. So I think I'll do a video recommending these two mods. Everyone and their mother are doing fucking optimizing Zombite videos, which is just regurgitating what was set for B41, so I don't know, man. I saw some other things that might work, so I'll probably just throw it in there. Or just link the Reddit post that I saw from, I think it's Beard, Dr. Beard on Reddit. He's one of the, I guess he's a dev that handles, like, the performance of the game. And he's giving some hints on how to actually get more performance out of the game. He also, on the conversation that I had with him, like a year and a bit ago, he kind of shut me down on my own video, saying that it doesn't quite work, and explained to me why. So I might update that info. I mean, I didn't know it at the time, or else I wouldn't have phrased it as I did on my own performance video 2 years ago. It's just hilarious that when I first released my video, nobody was saying it, and now there isn't a single video that doesn't say it. It's just funny. At least some of the guys that are just repeating what I said, they actually made a video their own. There's a guy who literally just copied the whole script and translated it into Spanish, which is kind of sad. I don't care if people copy it, but damn, at least make it your own, you know? Anyway, less moaning, Sam, less moaning. I will be doing a little video on how to optimize your game in a little bit, but I first want to test things out before I just go out and give bad information or incomplete information. Dude, these ads are so long. I'm sorry, Synox. They are at the minimum. Sorry, I gotta type something else. There isn't enough chat for me to see what you said, Ryan. He certainly passed twice. Sorry, I have no idea what you're on about anymore. It probably made sense when I said something, I'm sure. But right now I'm out of context at this point. Well, let's check this basement here. It looks, maybe it's a cozy basement. Oh wow! Look at this place. This like a jewelry bit? Bruh. What's this? Do I need this for crafting? Can I grab it? No, we cannot pick it up. It's just the oak flooring. Can I grab the... Yes, the deer leather fur. I mean, there's more. There's that one that I will be picking up. This is like the tutorial home, but in the jewelry shop. Is it? Okay. The zombie that passed through the window. I see. Is it? It is Monday morning. Yeah, I know. I'm slow on a good day, let alone on a Monday. I do hear a zombie down here. Let's try and not get nyommed. It is Monday, and I'm not playing on normal hours here. Okay, this sewing kit will have some thread. I'm picking up thread as if I'll ever do tailoring. I don't think I will. Jesus Christ. Why were you so far away? Yeah, he went round when bullet. He was carrying 38 special, but then he has a shotgun and an M9. I mean, it gives the same vibes. It does look similar. Kind of. it vibe-wise. I see what you mean. What is the strongest weapon in the game that deals the most damage? I'd say katana. Katana is probably way up there. Okay. Katana will be one of the rarest and also a high damage weapon. in the game. I'm gonna guess followed by the machete. I want to say fire axe after that. I'm not too sure, bro. They also changed the values from B41 to 42, so I might be putting my foot in my mouth here. I might not be completely correct on what I'm saying. And I didn't see any flooring also that interested me. We did pick up a few bits of leather that we could leave in the bedroom. I would prefer, though, to find, like, proper flooring. I'm gonna guess what... I think that is the flooring that actually we're looking for. For the rest of our crafting room, that is. It's cars. Of course, how could they have forgotten about cars? They're not the most durable, though. Even if you do the reverse donut thing nowadays, your car will get trashed very fast. Get back in there. That's what she said. Okay, Sam, calm down. Calm down. Down, boy. I guess this is just a comic book store. Or at least it looks like it. Looks like there's a place for nerds by nerds. There's a lot of RPG manuals. Oh, and my favorite magazine, Boink. Anything here? No. Anything there? No. Yeah, this looks like it's like a D&D kind of thing. There's like a couple of pouches with dices in it. Yeah, this is a nerd store. I came here for the flooring, and I'm not gonna leave without it. More comic books. Alright, so which one do I want? That's vertical. I think I need the horizontal. I cannot for the life of me remember. I think it's the horizontal. Here. I think I grabbed something that wasn't flooring. A ruined poster. Yes. Everybody loves ruined posters. There. Put it back. Put it back up. Okay. If you wanted to play some D&D, that's where we would be getting stuff from. Yeah, boy. Hey. A little bit heavy. This shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay. I think I have the feeling it's right. I don't think I want any of those tiles. Did we check that one? Let me just quickly check the map. Where are we? Yeah, we checked that survivor house. Let's see around here. Sir, it's the morning. What is this? Early stream. Well, not early stream, kinda. It's gonna be an all-day stream today, Pancakes. I'm testing a couple of performance mods. And because I was testing them yesterday on my own, I'm kind of just, well, making it for the missing stream from yesterday. I kind of like the idea of having an extra good break. We're gonna have to drop this. before we do anything. Now we're too heavy. A couple of zombies might destroy my life. Performance enhancement mod sounds a lot like cocaine to me. Yes, I mean, some would call it that, I'm sure. It's not gonna do that to your dick, though. As much as some people... Actually, some people might get turned on by these mods. Actually, I take it back. Damn, we had a lot on this already. Have I mentioned that I'm trying not to pick up too much stuff? It's not working, is it? Oh my goodness! Sen, just be careful. It's like day 59 or something. 58. Don't die. Ooh, I like this setup. This setup looks very cozy. Let's see, are we hungry? We could grab a granola bar. We got a coffee mug there. Some chips. Pick up the canned tuna. Macaroni. Apricot? Just munch that down, buddy. Alright. And I still don't know what to do with my bedroom. This looks... It's different, but it's definitely not for me. As much as I hate carpet, I must admit, this doesn't look too bad. Yeah, red carpet. This one doesn't look too bad, but it's still carpet. It's still a pain in the butt to clean, and I don't need to clean in this game. But it's a matter of principle, you know? The Loot Goblin urges win over in the end. They always win, Brian. It's... I gotta live with that side of me, unfortunately. The hard must continue. The harding must continue. I don't like the fact that I must break this open in order to get in there. But at the same time, I don't have a reason to get in there right now. I'm looking for flooring. Focus. Focus. We need to pick some tiles that don't suck. Well, most of them don't suck. I'm being very picky here. I'm gonna end up picking some really lame ones anyway. As if I had any sense of taste. Actually, I like those ones. I think that's the ones we're gonna pick. There's a zombie in here as well. Hello? Of course. He's naked in the toilet, of course. Why wouldn't he be? Okay, close that up. Well, let's see what he was playing with here. Fanny packs. Oh, a brand new leather coat. That might be handy for winter. We'll see. We already got a padded coat. A padded jacket. We'll see. We were so close here, by the way. Should I just pick these black ones instead? Cupboards, I mean. Maybe. Hello, he said meekly. Fully aware the response he would get isn't meek. They turned whilst they were going to have a shower. Or maybe taking a shit, Ryan. Who knows? Either way, it wasn't a nice way to go. You know what? We're probably gonna need a little bit of flashlight love here. Cannot remember the dimensions of the bedroom, but we're gonna keep on picking a few of these. Even if we pick too many, it's alright. The 19, I think it was a 6 by 6, so we would probably need some 36 tiles. Got 19, 20. Really, is our bedroom bigger than this living room? Oh crap, picked up a curtain or something. Whatever I picked, it wasn't a tile. Oh, a mountain deer trophy? I did see it. You know what? I'll take it. Sometimes you just need your deer trophy. Your hat trophy. Gets naked to take a dump? You don't know. Some people do. Maybe it was a really hard... Okay, this guy's a fast one. He was really having a hard time, so he had to get naked in order to get it done. You don't know. Sometimes it happens. I don't think I ever had that problem. No, actually, I remember one occasion I actually started sweating and I actually took my t-shirt off. So you never know, Ryan. You never know. Anyway, it's Monday. I'm on my way to work to do all my admin for the week. I got around... Well, that's a lot of invoices. Yikes. I thought you were on holidays, but I'm gonna guess you cannot avoid these kind of things. You gotta do what you gotta do. Anyway, if you need distractions, I'm right here, buddy, ready to distract you all day long. Or at least that's the plan. I was on holiday that ended 3 weeks ago. Oh, sorry. Because I think just recently. Oh, but it was the weekend. That's when you went fishing. Sorry. It's basically a retired mentality here. I lose track of time because I don't know what day of the week it is. Let's put those 10 away. But do I want that cemental leather? That looks like cow leather. Well, we already got one of those, so it doesn't matter. Also, it's nearly midnight and we're still picking up tiles. I'd say we have enough. Pretty sure my bedroom is not this big, but here we are. Can I pick up that fireplace? I don't think we can. Men can dream. Alright, let's see. Got here. No, we cannot pick up the fireplace. Give my son some weekend activity. Okay. Well, you tried, because he was like, nah, I don't want to go fishing. Okay, so if we turn here... Should be getting there. Okay, we are not driving that fast, but you can see... Well, if I could move the FPS counter. I'll just move this for a minute. From the FPS counter up there... it's kind of hard to tell from just this. But the FPSs are staying a lot higher. Like, usually they would be at around 20s by now. Oh, there you go. 19. But they hang a lot better on 60 FPSs. By the way, if you need to access this, you just press K. But then you can see the plummeting of the FPSs there. Driving takes a lot out of this game, especially at night with the lighting effects just from the car. Anyway. Morning! Super early stream? Yes, it's going to be a super early stream and long. Or at least that's the plan. Testing a couple of performance mods, and I think the best way to sometimes do that is just to do it for a long run. I did a little bit yesterday. That's why I did ended up not streaming, because by the time I realized what time it was already too late to start streaming. So today we'll be doing a little bit of a long stream here. Okay, cool. Actually, we got 10 more. Let's do that side. As you see, we already got doors as well. That's another mod. It doesn't work that well, but it did the trick. It did what it should have done, so cannot complain. Good luck. I'm going on a grocery run. I'll leave a lurk and see you later. Oh, thank you, Pancake. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'll still be here. I'd be surprised, like, unless I die. If I die, of course I'm gonna cut the stream short. But as long as I don't die, this should be an 8-hour stream today. Or something along those lines. Okay. I'll need to deactivate this. Depends. And that's it here. Okay, we got this cedar horizontal flooring, which I hope it's the same type. Yep, it is. Okay, that's crafting room done. And yeah, we're probably gonna be able to do the plastering today. So yeah, I'm looking for white... What's the name? White cupboards, right? White counters. And then dark overhead counters. Also, can I try and rotate this? Now that I'm thinking about it. If I try... Not you. I wanted to try and rotate the ones that are on the top, but you cannot do this. These ones, it's very unfortunate. I cannot do anything about them. This is how the devs intended it to be, trust me. Maybe they'll correct it one of these days and they'll make it right. Hold on. Here. Okay. How about if you put the rest of the cans here? We don't have any marmalade, so we didn't know where to put it. And light bulbs here. Can we transfer anything else? Ammo. Then we got a little bit of rope that you should have put it here. The thread is going in the toilet. Already got some thread. Okay. You know what? The place is starting to look very, very fancy, I'd say. I forgot about the stove. I don't think I saw a red one. Even if I saw a red one, I wasn't paying attention. So pick everything up here. Oh, not the tiles, but here we are. Actually, put these tiles here. And since you do want to grab all the tiles, put it in there. Let's see if this is enough to do the rest of the place. I hope it is. Okay. 9, 11. Yeah, we got it all. Cool. There's still some leftovers in the car, but we're just gonna bin them. There we go. We can now do the plastering. Cool, cool. Nice. Let's grab the vodka, put it here. And then the cedar tiles. We'll pick everything up and bin them. So we only got an extra one anyway. Put it in there. Okay, I saw these guys. So these guys can go here. And everything else. Oops. Everything else goes here. Cool. I saw the brakes. I think we got a box just for these kind of things somewhere. Maybe here. Sup? Hello, Andre. Welcome. We have just finished all the flooring that we need to do. Well, on the inside. Still need to take care of the outside, but that's going to probably be gravel by using the sacks that are currently full of clay. I need to think about what I'm going to do about that, because the clay is going to come in handy when... Really? We don't have anything? The clay is going to come in handy when you do some blacksmithing, but I'm not too sure if we're going to do blacksmithing. So I need to think about it. Oh, it's nearly 4 in the morning. I think that's all. Oh, no, we still got some things to put away. So, this deer head. Come on, man. Really? Why do you do this? Can you put it here? Looks weird. I don't quite like the idea of putting it there. It's just stupid because we can put it over the bed, but not over the TV. If we pick up the TV and that, then we can place it. Followed by... You know what? Actually, this can stay here, yeah. I'll leave this somewhere in there. But then we can place the mahogany look cabinet, followed by the TV. It's stupid that we cannot put that directly, but if you put it first and then the rest on the bottom, it just works. We can put that here. Cool. And that's it. Let's go to sleep. I'd say it's starting to take shape. It will be a lot better once we actually give it a coat of paint. I'd say. So I'd say we're gonna do the coat of paint. We're gonna do the plastering next, so we can do paint next. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's kind of stupid, but maybe there is not many reports about that. It's an oversight, and it's not that big a deal. They probably don't care enough. Like, this is more annoying to me, and there's not much I can do about this. This is not here on this floor. This is on the upstairs floor. There. There's nothing I can do about it. This is annoying the shit out of me. You have no idea how much it's annoying me. And it's annoying me so much that I might risk just disassembling it. And then maybe placing something around here so I don't fall down there. I think that would be ideal. But yeah, there's nothing I can do to prevent these guys show up inside there. And I fucking hate it. So, and the thing is, I don't come here that often, but when I will, I'll fall down. And that's kind of worse. Right, disassemble it. Grab these planks. Oh, wait, did I miss it? Oh, come on, man. Got one chop sand. I'm gonna fall, man. If I don't put something there, I will fall. It's gonna look uglier, but I don't care. It's not gonna show from the bottom floor, at least. We'll grab a few notes. How many zombies killed? Not that many. We have spent 1,346. We have spent the last... we're now on day 59. We started... So I think I had... I don't know, man. Maybe 600 zombies killed on the first 6 days. And then we did the rest of them on the next 50 days because I've been building more than anything else. It's not that much action. There's been a lot of building action, though. I think this is what I want here. I don't know why he made that sound. Oh shoot, it's 2 planks. So I need, I don't know, 6 more. Just no, not 5. 5 is not gonna work for sure. Sand, just do the thing. There you go. I think it's 6 that we need. And then I need to use wall to figure out. Okay, there you go. So it's right here. I wasn't too sure where it was. Right there. Hopefully this will prevent me from, you know, killing myself. We can do a quick test after we are not encumbered. If we're not encumbered, we don't get that much damage on us. So we can do a quick test while we're not encumbered. Also, let's fill up our HP, eat, and have a generally good time here. Do we need food? Not quite. We can just eat something. Just chips. Chips will do. There you go. 2 packs of chips. Also, these cereals. I can finally do something with them. This whole thing, this whole time. Well, I still need the cupboards. No, I think it's better. I was going to put it in the table. I think it's going to look better if we just do it in the cupboards. Free rolling. Hi, welcome. If you carpet the bottom floor, just add 2 tiles of copper tube stairs so it blends in. Actually, that would have worked. That would have definitely worked. I didn't think about that. But let me see. If I'm running, I cannot just jump over it, so that's fine. But yeah, that was a great idea that I should have thought about. Thank you. Anyway, if any other shenanigan like that happens again, I'll definitely keep that one in mind. Oh shoot. How's my generator? Uh, 25% condition, 91. Okay. We'll give it a little bit of love. We'll turn this guy on. Turn that guy off. And fill it up. I think there's still some gas in it, so we'll leave it here. Turn it back on. That guy is just there to support that guy. That's really all it is. All right. Yes. Oh man, I still got this bonsai. I need a bigger table here. So whenever I find another double table like this, 1x2, we'll pick it up. Right. More to the point. What's the next step? I think plastering. No. We need to finish the kitchen. So I need more of these white cupboards for the bottom and the dark ones for the top. This light is going to be an issue. Maybe if I find a standing lamp, I can put it somewhere around here. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Or if I pick these two things up, I can move this lamp. Yeah, okay, no, never mind. I think I can just do it the other way around. No, I don't want to. This light is going to be an issue. Anyway, let's grab a stove. Let's grab the cupboards. And, yeah, take it from there. Plastering. I have no idea where I'm going to find plastering, neither. I keep talking about plastering, but I still don't know where am I going to find it. I died in my extinction. 3,000 Zeds in 30 days. 95% on melee. It doesn't make sense. They training even harder in extinction, and the rest redistribution is so low amount for me. You have to fight in the same area too much time. I know. Just like you, I died on day 19, but by day 19, I had more than 2,000 zombies killed. And that was just trying to enter Rosewood. Every day, I would get to the same point and just kill a whole bunch of zombies, come back. It was just a war of attrition. And I finally managed to break through, and I think that just gave me way too much confidence, and hubris ended up killing me. Because as soon as I managed to get into Rosewood, that's when I finally tried to fight two sprinters at a time, instead of just getting to a fence and killing them on the fence. That's when they finally got me. I'm trying to kill the zombies outside the road. Less damage on my suspensions. There we go. I do agree with the whole straining. The strain was just bullshit, straight up bullshit. But it's what they did. They decided to make our life miserable and just I guess it's something for us streamers and content creators to use to get clicks. Because the whole mode is bullshit. Wait, what's that? This parcel. A coffee machine. Do I want a coffee machine? I don't know. I don't think so. Do you feel kind of bored in the apocalypse? Not yet. I mean, I've been pretty darn busy building that base. That has kept me entertained. But I guess building bases is not for everyone. Some people love grinding, fitness and strength all the time. Me, I like building up shit. I like crafting. I mean, kind of, because it needs to be satisfying. In building a base is generally satisfying because you see your progress. And you don't need much grinding. Well, I had to grind up carpentry, don't get me wrong. Okay, there's that. I think my problem with blacksmithing is all the grinding that goes in between. I get the satisfaction every time I build a new furnace, for example. I think what gets me, it's such a slow progression kind of thing. Are you asking that because you cannot play Apocalypse because it's too boring? I do realize like there isn't that many Mars sets at the moment. I was surprised by the low amount of sets that there is in vanilla Apocalypse now. I don't think it matters when it comes to making videos. Like, nobody cares about the zombie killing montages. It doesn't matter how many zombies there is or the challenge that you're presenting yourself with when it comes to videos. I mean, some videos, if you're engaging in like, oh, I'm playing 16 times zombies. Yeah, you should at least show more killing of zombies. But at the same time, you should not go into montages, in my opinion. In the last 16 times video that I saw, I think it was from Ambiguous Amphibian quite a few years ago. I mean, he completely avoided the 16 times. He just ran out of a fucking city. No, I don't fucking remember where he was. And he just went next to the river and stayed there for 100 days. He didn't saw a fucking zombie. Besides day one, it was, you know. I survived 100 days on 16 times. Not really. Fucked off to the desert, to the forest, and never came back. Same thing with that guy Prez. I think he did a 100-day video recently in Extinction in Louisville. And no, yeah, it wasn't in Louisville. It wasn't on the outskirts of Louisville, and he spent a good 70 days just grinding blacksmithing with barely any zombies on his ass. So anyway, I'm gonna go with this run until day 100. If the video does well and people ask me to continue this run, I will. If not, I'll probably just go and do an extinction run. A proper extinction run, not a run where I'm gonna fuck off to a forest and then grind blacksmithing. I don't think there's any need. Maybe I'll grind carving to get baseball bats. But that's like, what, a 3-day, 4-day grind if you have the books? Okay, maybe the grinding is going to be a lot harder than that because I won't have books, but we'll see. Maybe I'll have books, maybe not. We'll have to wait and see. Wait, cupboards, that's what I'm looking for. Those are not the cupboards I'm looking for. What I feel in Apocalypse is that it's easy up enough to Loot Goblin, and have all you need to survive many months. And with no sprinters, I kinda don't feel that Zants are a threat. Yeah, but that's you, bro. Like, there's so many people playing on Builder and the other mode, and they cannot survive 3 days. Like, there's a huge spectrum of gamers at the moment playing Zomboid. Not everyone is already, like, hardened veteran like you and me. And I don't really care about the zombies, even if they're sprinters. The problem with the sprinters is, yeah, it's hard to deal with, but you're gonna fall into the exact same strategy, which is bring them next to a fence and kill them there, and that's what got me in the end. Is I kind of got sick of that, and it was just such a war of attrition trying to get back into Rosewood. I think these are the ones I'm looking for. Actually, I prefer these ones. In fact, I want these guys. I want them all. The problem is this sink. Anyway, let's put everything on the floor. I want all of this. So, give me that one. Give me that one. White. Wait, it says white corner counter. Hold up. I think this is gonna burn. If I try and place it now. You see that shit? I knew it. It lost the black top of it. That's bullshit. And I wanted those. And I ended up with these. That's just bullshit. Anyway, it is what it is. I cannot get them, apparently. And I cannot do that. Okay. Well, we got one more counter. I think we need 2. Yeah, because I think that's the initial ones that I picked up. It was white on the bottom and it had, like, the top was black. But then they just turned into plain white. Maybe I will try Extinction, but with no sprinters. In my run, I went from Valley Station to Louisville. Sounds like that guy should use Extinction preset and tone it down if it's too hard and the Apocalypse too easy. Yeah, that's what he's saying he's gonna do, free rolling. He's just gonna turn off sprinters. What I'm thinking of doing for my Extinction run, and this is probably gonna get me killed several times, okay? And it's a stupid idea, okay? It's a stupid idea. Extinction 16 times in Louisville. it's a really stupid idea. Mod-wise, the only thing I'm gonna add to that run, besides what I currently have, is cars. I want the KI5 cars, because the vanilla cars kind of suck. I'm going to install all the KI5 cars, and install another mod to ensure vanilla cars don't spawn. And that's going to be the mod difference. Sandbox settings, I'll also... Let me go into the fan since I'm ranting. Sandbox settings, the only thing I'm planning on changing is the map. I want to be able to see the whole map because a lot more often than not, somebody asks me something and I open up the map to show them or tell them something, and not having the whole map available, it's just kind of sucky. And besides, this is... I think it's pretty low on the make it easier or hard scale. I kind of know where things are even without the map. It's more of just showing to other people where they can find this or that more often than not. I sta- Sorry. I stayed about 15 days in Louisville and only looted about 10 houses. Yeah, man. In my 19 days in Rosewood, I looted one, two, three, four, five. Tops 7 houses, and that's like with the fire station. If I'm taking into account the fire station, 8. I think I looted the pub, and that was it. I don't think I managed to get 10 houses as well, Andre. Going there is suicidal. I just wanted to try my mod list. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm definitely going to try and go for the 16 times Louisville experience. Actually staying there. That's gonna be the challenging part because oh boy, if we spawn, the thing is, I'm gonna have to try and make a stand for myself no matter where we start. And I'm good. What I'm gonna try to do is not run out of Louisville and then come back in. No. I'm gonna try. So let's say we spawn around this general area, right? I'm gonna go to this area, for example, because this is kind of walled off. I think that's the area. And then there's only one entrance that you can barricade and use this as like our base. Let's say we spawn around this area. I'm not gonna survive all the way there probably. So I'll go and pick some place around here, maybe around this area that's also gated. I'll do some planning before I go and do it. But no matter where we spawn, I'll go to a certain place and make a stand there. The worst part is going to be the sprinters, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. In Extinction, the distance zombies detect you, I think it's double of Apocalypse, so even camping somewhere is dangerous. Yeah. It depends, isn't it? I think it's random. It's randomized. Some of them will... Wait, no. All of them will have good hearing and good eyesight. And high HP. There's something that's randomized on the zombies. I cannot remember what. I remember something is randomized. Hold on. What's that house? And the follow distance is way bigger. Yeah, their memory is also like maxed out. So they will follow you for ages. Oh, it sucks. It sucks so bad. Well, I'm saying it sucks, but I mean, in a way, it's kind of fun, right? And making it 16 times is going to probably be way over my head, but I'll try it. I don't think my computer can cope. I would need probably better RAM, faster RAM to cope with all of that shit that's about to happen. But one thing at a time, we'll deal with it when the time comes. Right, so here. It was just discovered. I think I would have to get rid of this sink, actually. Let me fill up my bottle. Anything else around here that I would like? That's a cool little table. I needed another 1x2, didn't I? I do need another 1x2. I mean, this could work. Let's dismantle the radio and pick up that table. Okay. I nearly left without it. stove. I want the stove, but I want a red one. Let's try and find a red stove today. How's the car? We still have plenty of space. Let's see if this stove is what I'm looking for. It's not. Cupboards are not what I'm looking for, neither. Let's see this house. Cannot quite see from the outside. We have another couple of black ones there and another white one here. Let's pick it up. I cannot remember how many cupboards, the dark ones, I need. I'm pretty sure I got enough counters though. Let's grab this one. Another thing that I would like to have is another one of these here. I'll even pick up the light. Oh, we're too heavy now. Too bad we cannot. Can we wait? Can we do fireplaces? No, definitely not. Man, Bagel is a lucky cat. That's all I gotta say. Being able to sleep like that in the middle of the day. What a lucky boy. Also, shoutouts to Bagel for being such a good boy. Even though it's a cat. There you go. That's, I think, everything I wanted for the bedroom. I'll put you there. Let's see if we can find that red stove somewhere. I cannot remember if this had what I wanted. Let's see. Cannot quite see the kitchen. It's the green oven. If I went into Project Zomboid map, I probably could find the stove right quick. Alright. Got a few zombies to kill here. Come on. I'm trying to do animation canceling as well. I'm still don't quite get it. Nope. Is that it? Okay. Let's check that place. This one. Oh, missed that one. Cool. Yes, as he complains. But he lets the vet do what it needs to be done. Good, good. I mean, as long as you're present there, right? I mean, it's hard to for a cat to understand that vaccines are for his own good. Is that cereals? Scout cookies. I will grab the chips though. I would really like a fireplace in my base, but we cannot pick them up. Well, I can already see this is not what I'm looking for. Another blue generator. What the? Okay. Couple of zombies here. Some epoxy, steel sheet, carbon jack. I think I could use an extra jack. What's prisoners doing here? Probably got the little event. Well behaved prisoner. He's carrying his own ID. Yeah, cool. Cool story, bro. Did I check that one? Let's go. It doesn't enjoy being handled. He will make that known. Well, not all cats like being handled or even petted. I think you are already pretty darn lucky that Bagel enjoys being with you. Some cats simply cannot stand being handled in any way. Damn. Come on, give me that stove that I'm looking for. That's not the stove I'm looking for. Getting pretty far away from the car at this point. Is this? Oh. That looked like a window for a second. That's not it. You know, it's somewhere. It was probably in the same house that I grabbed that red refrigerator, but I cannot remember where I grabbed it from anymore. So we check these houses. And now we need to check further below. Is there a furniture place in West Point, I wonder? Oh yeah, you'd have to cope with whatever Bagel wanted if that was the case. I'm just saying, you know, it's nice to have a cuddly cat. You know what? The FPS performance mod does help, but I cannot see that much of a difference. At least when there's a lot of zombies. I guess when I tried it, I had the population on low because I was just trying it out. And, well, it worked a lot better if the population was low. Shocking, I know. Right, I think this is the main street. Let's see if there's a furniture place. This is not the main street. This is a little close to the main street. Alright, let's go and just do a quick drive-by to see if we can find or see a furniture place that might have stoves. Insurance, that doesn't look like it. Dentistry. Nope. There might be. I think they put furniture. They've put the furniture place in Rosewood, so surely there's one in West Point, right? Can barely see what's in there. Looks like an office building. Trying to take shortcuts, and shortcuts are not working. It's getting dark. Let's go back home. Ouch. Leave my hood alone. Well, we'll go and check. Wait, is this the... Yeah, well, let's check this house. Maybe that's a red one. I'm not too sure. God damn it, it's not. Not even close. Let's see. Yes, we found one. Red has items inside. There we go. Wait, we already are carrying it. Okay, good. Now we're cooking, and, well, not with gas, but we have power. We're cooking with power. It's so janky that you can't do this. By the way, it's very janky. Just ignore those errors. I know what it is. I need to look more into it. Maybe there's an updated version or something of that mod. Alright, let's place down this heaven. We already got the place. Why am I not able to put it? Oh, I know why. Probably the extractor hood. Alright. So, place. And now we can place the hood, of course. Okay. I'll probably have to do the same with these lights. One thing at a time. Let's put whatever we can away, please. I don't know why that's not working. Maybe. Okay. I do like that they put these buttons in the game. It just makes my life a little bit easier than putting out loot. Let's grab all of this. As much as we can. Got that belt. Let's put it away before I start effing about with furniture. Okay. Grab these two. Actually, that's a bad idea. Let me put, just for now, the furniture here. Because you need to put the counters first. The cupboards and then the counters. Really, let's just get it done. I did the wrong things. Anyway, let's do these first. That's the dresser. Let's put the dresser away. Right there. Can I? I think I can. With shenanigans, that is. There you go. So this desk is gonna go... And I kind of want to put it here. I guess... Put it somewhere there. Here. Let me pick up this bonsai and place it there. As for this place. Yeah. Awkward. I think because of the microwave, I cannot use that particular one. I can move the microwave here, though. Yeah. Oh, and now we can place a microwave down. Okay, fantastic. Okay. I guess I'll leave the light where it is. I mean, it doesn't look fantastic, but at least we have the place still lit. We have more counters. We can put... And I'm missing a cupboard there still. Yeah, we'll grab one more. I'm not too sure if I have one more. If I had one more, that'd be perfect. But I don't. I got 2 overhead counters, but nowhere to place them. I don't think I can place one here, can I? No. Even though there is space on top of the fridge, we cannot do that. And can't really do anything there. I guess I could put one here, but I don't like that idea. Oh man, unless I find another lamp like that and put it here, which we do have one. Although I wanted something else for this anyway. It's fine. We'll pick up that light. And place this down. Didn't I pick up the light? Put it in the wrong one. Cool. And for the other one, I mean, my plan was to have another one like that here. We'll pick up this black lamp. Put it here. And then place this lamp. I don't even need that one here anymore. Place is well lit. Grab this gray lamp. Place it there. How's the light? Pretty darn bad, but now we can put this one here. And life is good. I'm not too sure if I should leave this with the red light here or not. But for now, sure. Okay, I think we're pretty much done. With the kitchen, that is. There's one more cover that I need to put there, let's say. Yeah. I'm not bad. Ah, that's nice. That's good to know, Ryan. Okay. So, kitchen. Are we done with the kitchen? I'd say maybe a couple chairs, but I don't care. I think I'm good as it is. There's just one piece of decoration, which I've been hanging on, which is these cereals. If I start here. That counter is starting to not enable this to happen. It's fine, I guess. Can make it work still. Damn, that's a whole lot of Wesleys. Okay. And any extra cereals like this one, I'll put it here on the floor. I'll pick them up later. And we'll eat them. Guess we'll do like little stacks of 4. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for. That eventually they'll stack up to the front. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Nice. Nice little decoration with cereals always goes well, I'd say. Anyway, let's sleep. Alright, let's say right now, let me take a look at the sacks of clay. If I can go and grab some gravel for the entrance, I will. If not, I'll have to keep an eye out for sacks. And later on, we'll deal with that. Anyway, how's my weight? Still eat some more cabbage. Actually, we can just eat the cereal. It might get us... Yeah, this is fine. I guess even if I had just ate after the box of cereal, we would have been fine. Right. Here, these sacks of clay. So, are they complete? I mean, they look full. I was thinking maybe emptying it. That's 8 pieces of clay. That weighs 2.4. That weighs 2. Okay. I think we can afford to be a little bit silly here. Let's see if this will fill up this box. No, we can do a few more sacks. Let's see if that fills it up. Okay, you know what? 11 sacks is a good start. Let's grab a shovel. I think I need a shovel for this. So, shovel. Shovel. Spade. The spade will do, right? Hopefully it will. Wow, we're just on the cusp of what we can do there. How's my water? We're good. Right, let's go and grab some gravel. Sad, I don't... sand. Sad. Sand, I don't think it would work right. But gravel, yeah, it will. Can I do anything here? Hold on. Right click. Dung? No. Not enough dirt. It would allow me to pick up sand there. But not concrete, obviously. I don't know why I'm trying to pick up concrete with a shovel. I don't know. I could have fucked it up. Okay, this. All of this is gravel, I'm pretty sure, right? God damn it, it's... Well, there goes my hopes and dreams of picking up gravel. Sure this is gravel, right? I mean, I cannot see it, but I'm pretty sure it is. If this is not gonna work, that's kind of problematic. Maybe that? Oh, there you go. Take some gravel. So it needs to be that kind of color. How much will it fill up the sack? Okay, it's not full. Yeah, this is not even gonna fill like a quarter of our driveway, but okay. It's a start. Well, we already got 6 sacks. Keep on picking it up. Would this be cool for the garage? This kind of tile? Maybe. We still got 1 sack free. There's some more gravel here. Okay, and now we're full. Well, let's see how much we can fill up of our driveway. Maybe also pick up that glass. We'll get rid of it later. Not destroy contents. So how do I empty? Uh-oh. I was sure I could place it down now. I should have tested this out. Oh. That's just to destroy the contents, though. I don't want to do it like this. And if I place it, I'm just placing the bag. If I equip primary, that does nothing. I'm sure there's an option to do this. I cannot remember how to do it. Okay, let me get rid of this broken glass. I'm sure I can use this though. Or there was a way to do it. Quick Google. What the fuck? I mean, this is what I was doing, right? Hold on. It's only showing up to pick up dung. You might need a mason trowel or some similar tool. It's just saying that I need like a shovel. I mean, this is a spade. Must it be obligatory a shovel instead of a spade? Let's say a spade and a shovel does pretty much the same thing. I might be wrong. You're wrong. Well, let's see. Thing is, I think I only got this one spade. I don't have a shovel. Probably need a goddamn shovel then. Alright, let's go and find a goddamn shovel. Well, let me add B42 to this. Let's see. Put a sack of gravel and a shovel in your inventory, right-click the ground, or use the crafting building menu to lay down gravel floors or paths. Okay, never mind. It's here. There it is. Of course it's in the building menu. Why wouldn't it be in the building menu? That's the question that I need to ask myself. Why would it be on the right click? There you go. Building menu, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know why you would need a shovel to actually empty it out from the bag. There we are. And we still need so much gravel. We already emptied 9 bags. So we should be running out of gravel right about now. Yep, there it is. Well, we made some progress, right? We just need another... uh, 4 trips, maybe? Or more trips. Yeah, these errors. I will check the logs and see what these errors are about later. I doubt there's anything I can do about it. Thing is, they weren't showing up yesterday on my testing. Is that? Yeah, okay, that's real gravel. That's probably more gravel. Okay, you know what? Sure, we'll take this. Is that gravel as well? Hold on. Can I find gravel in these kind of things? No, this is nothing. Okay, well, there's more there. Hold on. Thankfully, we already cleared this area from zombies, or else I wouldn't be able to do this willy-nilly. Should still keep a near out, just in case. Oh yeah, and those tiles. Can I pick them up? No. Fuck me. Go and grab your hat. Good man. Well, maybe we'll be able to do... Oh, hi. Hello. Get off my gravel. It's my gravel. Stay out. Bad zombie. Besides, this is the kind of thing that you don't want to do whilst you're sprinters. Like, I'm not going to build a base like this on Extinction. I'm just thinking to myself, like, I'm going to be way too busy surviving instead of wanting to spend any time building a base. I'll have, like, the very bare bones of a base. Probably we won't be able to even get a generator until much later in game. Also, where the heck is plaster? I keep talking about it, I keep thinking about it, say it, and then I'm like, I have no idea where I'm gonna get it. All the places that I would be used to get it, it's probably not there anymore. And I guess the driveway looks good enough with the gravel here. Should I do the rest? it's a lot of work. I mean, I'm saying it's a lot of work, but it's probably the easiest bit that we had so far in this space. The idea would be to do like these 4 tiles here, corresponding to this, all the way down there. And then do something different here, maybe some like brick tiles in this area, kind of cement. That would be ideal. Let's do it. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to find the cement that I want, but I'm not too sure if that's an option. I can try. You know what? Maybe one more trip. I'd say 2 trips for sure. And we have this whole area. And then brick tiles, they shouldn't be too hard to find in gardens. Let's see. Eat that. Eat those. Close. And I think we're safe leaving this open. Seems like the zombies do not want to travel through water. I think the game crashed. God damn it. This is not to do with the mods. Let me go and check the logs. This one has to do with Project Zombie itself, I believe. Let me go and check. Come on. Crash. Thank you. Let me just open the log right quick here, so I can check things out later. 24 of August. Hello, 24th of August, where are you? Right here. Right, I'll check that out in a bit. Let's just start the game again. I'll take a quick look while it's loading. Alright. Started entity mismatch at game entity blah blah blah. User frame step. Okay, it is a window. It's something to do with Windows, like Windows from the game itself. Let me do a quick look for edit, find error. See what the other errors are about. Let's do this here. Nearest wall on chunk. Fmod parameter. Actually, yeah, obviously this is from a mod. I just don't know exactly where. Game window, blah blah blah. Index man. I'll need to spend some more time actually reading that properly. Figuring out like where errors come from and what is the problem takes a little bit more work than just trying like to figure out in 5 seconds by reading it. Actually, there was something that I did different today that I did not do yesterday on this mod. Instant memory Purge. Yeah, this time when I opened the game, it asked me something to use the like defaults. Should just use 60 FPS for this. Interesting that we cannot choose the garbage collection limit. Blood and corpses, audio climate in place. Oh. No, we need more than that. Sure. Interesting. Well, for now, I'll just save that. But I'm gonna save this mod. Yeah, it's still encountering errors there. Yeah, I'll check them out later. Wait. Can I pick this up? Well, see, if we could pick this up, that would be great, but we cannot. Wait, sometimes, okay, it's just that land. Oh well. Thankfully, there's still more gravel to be picked up here. Happy days. Like, I would take that gray gravel if I could. Just for the garage section. I wonder if it will eventually start showing up cracks. I hope not. Because that's just more maintenance work. Because I'm pretty sure if we just pick it up into a sack and drop it again, it would disappear. Oh, we're full again. Thankfully, there's loads of gravel right around the corner. Yeah, if we could, like, use this normal gravel for the driveway and then that for the garage, I would definitely take it. Now for the brick tiles here. I might just leave that as wood. If I don't find anything that's better, I'll just leave it this wood. 4 more sexy gravel. 3. God damn it. We're going to be short by 1, I believe. Just 1 little sack. It's fine. We can go and grab the 4 tiles. No, we got it. Yay! And I think we empty out everything. Perfect. That was... Wow. Cool. Nice. Right, so we're done with the sacks. I could... Can I fill... Like, we can take the clay from the sacks, but then in order to put the clay in the sacks, it doesn't work. We need to do that manually, maybe? Would this... I don't think this would work. No, it definitely doesn't. Yeah, no. No. Also no. Alright. Whatever, we'll just put everything in there, if we can. Yeah, we still had enough space. Interesting that we can craft these. It requires a pottery wheel. And then we need to put it into, like, pottery furnace thing to burn them. Okay, the spade can go back in here. Okay, how many tiles is this? $15. So we need 30 tiles of bricks. Unless... Could we do it ourselves, this tile floor? It would require ceramic tile, and what requires ceramic tiles? How can you do ceramic tiles? Maybe under crafting? Yeah, no idea how to get my hands on those ceramic tiles. We'll go and pick them up. Picking those red ones you often see in gardens. Or you used to see in gardens. We're a little bit tired now. I mean, I'm not gonna leave this guy alive so close to my base. Hi. Oh, he has a spear. Hi. Spear with the screwdriver. You know what? Let's research this amazing craft. Are you gonna put it back into the zombie as it was? I think he is. not as it was though. I want to equip it. I want to try spearing a couple of zombies. We'll see how this goes. The spear is probably not gonna last long. There's a little test subject here. Hi. We don't have any experience on the spear. 3 hits. Well, that's nothing. The handle's still in there. Okay. Right. Tiles. Red tiles that you can find in gardens. I mean, I think we can find in gardens. Hopefully that's still a thing. I'm not seeing any. They weren't that rare. I mean, there's also that, but I'm not too sure if you can pick that up. No. Like, look at this cool tile right there, and we cannot pick that up. I would definitely, like, instead of red tiles, that would also do it. Let's check these houses in the back. Did you stop doing that thing? Oh, do they not exist anymore? Interesting. You cannot pick up none of those tiles. Also, errors are really starting to show way too often. It was these kind of tiles that I wanted. It looks like they're not pickable anymore. Yeah. Does this mean you can only pick the inside tiles nowadays? That's gonna be awkward. I'm sure I saw some similar tiles on the inside, though. That's way too many errors. Yeah, I cannot do shit. I guess something like that could work. Brown diagonal tiles. That requires crowbar that I'm not carrying. Okay. And we would need, what was it? 30? Leave my car alone. Why am I doing like 2 attacks? That doesn't look right. Does that look right to you guys? Attacking twice with a spear that fast? That doesn't feel right to me. Don't have mod that mess about with the attack rates. Okay, I need a crowbar. Did I find the crowbar here? I didn't check this place, but for good reason. There's like literally nothing to check on this place. And if there was like any around there or there, I would have picked them up. Maybe not this one. I don't think I checked that little bit. Let's see if we got lucky. Is this a drying rack of some kind? It is a large drying rack. Would save me the trouble of building one. Okay, we did not check this place, or else I would have grabbed the screws. Let's try that one. We did not check that one either. Okay. Well, we found the shovel. You know what? I'm gonna grab it. We don't have one. We got a spade. It's basically the same, but not quite. We got some paint here. I'm not too sure what I'll want later. Let me just remind myself there's some paint here. Anything else where I could find a quick crowbar without going back to base? I don't think so. Hold on. Can I pick these tiles? No, we definitely need the crowbar also. It's the same. Brown diagonal tiles. Is this a whole rug? No. That's just also tiled stuff. Maybe later. Okay, it didn't do the double attack thing this time. Hold on. Something funky is going on with spears. Okay, that was just one attack. Insta-kill. There's a rat incoming. Can we pet the rat? Anyway. Let's check this bit. There's a hole here. I think the zombies are going a little bit ham with chickens. I heard the chicken. There's a zombie behind me. Oh, that was close. Come on, crowbar. Nope. Carpentry chisel. I think we need. I think we already got carpentry metal working, but we don't have masonry. That's a whole lot of carpet in there. Should I grab the chickens? I don't see a coop. Cool. Spears OP. Pretty resilient. Was expecting it to be broken by now. Yeah, I'm not gonna handle that. We're very tired, so let's go back home. We'll grab the crowbar. I honestly thought I had one with me. We might have broke it. I have no idea what happened. We'll go back, grab a crowbar, and then come back for the tiles. It's the last tiles I'm gonna pick up, and then we're gonna move on to the walls. I mean, the mod might be giving errors, but it's definitely doing its job. Like, my FPSs are hanging in there. This was a lot worse before. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely doing its job. How's the RAM? Yeah, that's just done a little bit of garbage collection dumping there. Wait, something's wrong. It's saying it. Wait, pre-2000? Hold on. Did it rewrite my JSON file? Hold on. I think it rewrote my JSON file, the mod. No, XMX is still set to 20G. Oops. This is auto loot. That's not what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Pause. Did I? Okay. Doesn't allow me to change shit here. I need to look better at this mod. I think it changed. Like, it shouldn't be saying free 3000 here. It should be saying if I'm using 2000 and there's a total of 5000. Like, this doesn't make any sense. It should be saying like 18,000 free. So that mod, I think it changed something somewhere. I need to figure out exactly what it's doing. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess. As long as it's doing the garbage collection right, which, all in all, it's doing a pretty good job. I mean, with that, it, it might not even need the allocation anymore. Because it's absolutely overwriting the 20 gigabytes that I've allocated on the JSON file. Everyone is now like banging on allocating RAM, and then I'll come with the video saying, yeah, you don't need to do that. Just install these two mods, fuck the allocation. Oh, yes, let's do that. Let's be contrarian. I mean, it worked decently enough in B41, but with all the changes, kinda it's pointless nowadays, let's say. Especially with this mod. This mod is doing a fantastic job at managing the RAM. And I think this is going to be the perfect example to show, because it's just using less than 5 gigabytes, which is pretty impressive. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Before I go to sleep, let me admire the lighting. Yeah, this is looking pretty darn nice. After we do the tiles there, I really wish we could do a roof. I think that's the one thing I'm going to be missing at the very end of this place. How many days have we been alive? Is that 60 days or is that 61 days? Hi, cuz. Morning. Oh, and thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it, cuz. And mums. Thank you for the 10 mums. I appreciate it. Oh, a boat house, indeed, Beast Insane. Welcome to the stream. We have just finished the flooring. I'm missing a little bit for this here. I'm planning to make this bit there. Okay, that's the garage in the back. Apparently, I cannot make a floor made of cement, or can I? Will I be able to do cement? Man, I'm still very confused about cement. Can I do like this kind of cement and put it on the floor? I guess we could try it. And you know what? We could try it. Anyway, this area here will be like a pier for fishing. So I'm looking for specific tiles to put it here. And I would like to just do cement here for the garage. My biggest issue in that's what I was talking about is all of this will just look wood on top. And I wish I could do roofs, but I think that's asking too much without mods, that is. Right, so cement. Let's grab a sack. It said it just needs water, sand, and clay, which we do have. So let's grab a little bit of sand. I need a shovel. Wait, don't I have a shovel on me? I think I have a shovel on me. We found the shovel yesterday, and I haven't put things away. Right, this should be able to make some sand. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's the whole bag. Yep, got a full bag of sand. I'm gonna assume we need a bucket of water because it was 10 liters, so we should be able to do that with this bucket. Grab that bucket. Then we need clay. Let's see if we can make cement. And then, of course, put it on the floor. I don't think it's gonna work, but we're about to find out. Right, if we do a little... There we go. Clay cement. Stir it well. Good job. Now that we have that clay cement, we barely touch the sand. Interesting. But we cannot build the mint floor. Yeah, there's no such thing as cement floor. There's sand floor, but that's not what I'm looking for here, and it's really hard to drive on sand. Well, we did a little bit of clay cement. I think it's going to be useful for later recipes. Wait, research? What kind of research can you get from that? Bucket Mall in Kettle Mall. Okay, no idea what that is. Mall. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. So it's basically like this is a one-hand... Is this one hand or is it two-hand weapons? Anyway, that should hit like a truck, right? If it's made with cement. We'll leave this just like around here. Eventually, we'll probably need it for blacksmithing. I'm not sure if we're gonna reach that point. I'm not gonna lie. Now, let's put this shovel away. We need a crowbar. Right here, we got 4. Let's pick that one. What to do with that sand? I'll put it next to the clay. Okay, and just put everything away. Do we have anything in the van? No. Right quick, put everything away. What to do with this caffeine pills? Not too sure if I should leave it in the bathroom or... I guess I'll leave it in the bathroom as first aid. Nope. There we go. Let's go and grab those tiles. It's not the tiles that I wanted. I wanted some red ones. I think they would look pretty cool in here. But it's the tiles that I've found, so whatever. And then, yeah, plastering. That's gonna be something. Errors are just piling up due to that FPS optimizer, but whatever. I'll figure that one out later. This is why I wanted to do a long stream to just test this out. Even though I did test out things yesterday, I had low zombie counts. So, because I started a new save and I don't want it just to die immediately. This is with the normal zombie count, so it would be more of a proper test than yesterday. Anyway, you can see, well, you cannot, because I'm using the Steam overlay for FPSs. But with this one, if I move this for a second, you can see my FPSs stay a lot more stable around the 60s and with the graphs here. Basically, the FPSs are the 0 ones. That doesn't look right. Yeah, the FPSs are the green line. So they're staying quite up there more often than not. And I guess when zombies attack me and whatnot, that's when they start going down. Right, let's put that away. Put this around here. Still have the spear. Well, we'll use it until it dies. Turn you off. Here, boy. See, it's doing that double attack thing. It's so weird. I have no idea why. Is that the thing that happens to you guys? And it shouldn't be leftover from B41 on my side. I did have a mod that did something like that. But I deleted everything. Like, there isn't any leftovers from B41 to do this kind of behavior. It's very weird. Anyway, wait. Those tiles don't look the same. They're called the same, brown diagonal tiles, but they're not. I don't think they look the same. I might be wrong. Once we get to the next house, we'll find out. Okay, that's 11 tiles, 19 more to go. Well, 18. There we go. So in this house, do we have any more of those? No. Let's see if these houses have some more. I know that house has some more of those tiles. At least they have the same name. I'm not too sure if they're the same, though. I think the one that was down south, tiles look bigger. Nothing here. I did check it yesterday, but I could not remember anymore. Fly away to victory. Yeah, it was these tiles. And they have the same name. Brown diagonal tiles. Well, they stack. Holy shit, they do. Hold on. I think this is gonna screw me. Okay, let me try and put some of these guys, like, I don't know, here. Still, we have one. Yeah, they just look different. I think they. What's going on here? This is gonna screw me over so much when I'm trying to put them down. I'm not too sure if I should go with these smaller tiles that we got here or these guys. I prefer the look of these bigger ones, to be honest. So I'll get rid of you guys and pick up these bigger ones. Even though they're called the same, I'm not too sure what's going on there. Somebody somewhere probably did a little mistake. They even look the same. It's just they're bigger. That's a little bit weird. You gotta also keep in mind, like, developers have different developer tools when they're placing them. So maybe someone adjusted, like, how big they were. And there was like 3 or 4 different people working on this, like making the different houses. It's not guaranteed that, like, the person who was doing this house was doing that house. Excuse me. There you go. Okay, 16 tiles. We're halfway there. I know that house for a fact has it. Let's check this house. We just need 14 more. Nope, definitely doesn't. I mean, this house might have already the 14 that we need. Let's pick them up. Or was it this house? No, it's not this house. Oops. Is it the next one? Oh, it was that one. Okay, we're gonna have to dash some skulls in. This is fine. Pissing it down now. Yo, come here. Right, there's a zombie banging at a window somewhere. Are you here? Yes, you are. Yes, you were. Not those tiles. Next. I know it's one of these houses, okay? Memory, short-term memory is fucked. I blame it on brain rot, even though I try to avoid it as much as possible. The social media, like, I don't know, Reddit and things like that probably still have some impact on it. Even though I don't do shorts exactly because of it. Anyway, we need to take care of these guys. Long Blunt is really doing some work here. I know Short Blunt is kind of the meta nowadays. I'm enjoying Long Blunts way too much to try Short Blunts now. And I guess with Long Blunts, oh, look at that little thing on the. I don't want to call it graffiti. Is it crayons? It's not crayons. What's it called? And I think I never used that word in English. That's why I cannot remember what's it called in English. So I apologize. Okay, these guys. I don't think it's 14 of them, but we'll try. We'll pick them all up, nonetheless. Ooh, maybe it is 15 of them. Cool. That might work. Any ideas where to find? I keep asking the same. Any ideas where to find plaster? Has anybody has gone out there and find some plaster for yourselves? Oh, God damn it, it's 12. We're missing 2. We're missing 2 of them. 2 of them. Okay, it's fine. We'll go. Oh, actually, that's all the houses that were around here. Let's empty out our pockets, yeah, and search a few more houses. I think I did the good choice of dropping the tiles that look smaller, since we have already found nearly everything we needed for the bigger tiles. Let me just have a quick look at this trailer. You never know. Definitely not. So yeah, the tiles that I was thinking initially, they look like these tiles here, but red. And it had like a little bit of a pattern to it, but they were square like that, and they were like maroon. Is that a name? No, not magenta. That's not what I was thinking. It's like it's kind of red, but dark red. And we're starting to get a little bit drenched. Looks like this is going to end up being a very moisty day. Alright, let's go to the next house. We just need two more tiles, and we got it. Then plaster. I have no idea where to find plaster. I think in my journeys it might have been in Rosewood, Riverside. It was in a warehouse somewhere. There was loads of plaster bags. Burgundy, I think that is the color that I was thinking about, Buzz. Thank you very much. It was kind of this guy's hair. Cool. Right quick. I think that's it. Wow, hold on. There's a whole bunch of different tools there. Oh, there was our red though that I was looking for. Anyway, we just need to... wait, these are orange diagonal tiles. What the fuck? These are not the tiles we are looking for, although, you know, they kind of look cool as well. Very close to what we need, but not what we need. Unfortunate. Was it here? Anyway. Next. Nope, wrong one. That one. Maybe those ones? Round diagonal. Alright, 2 more tiles. Done. Coffee. You can eat that peanut butter. Anything else that's decent. Man Self, March 1971. It's probably saying things like smoking gives you some virility in bed and things like that. You know, good old 1970s health advice. Totally not sponsored by tobacco companies. Okay. And a little loom. I wonder if we'll ever need to use that one. Looks like it has a very hyper-specific use of just, you know, turning some fiber. Either amp or... what's it called? Oh my goodness. Fiber into thread into sacks. Wow, what are you guys doing here? You like it here? Is it nice? I think they spotted me. God, I hate that angle. I'm a little bit heavy to pick up anything. Let's drop this. Alright, and now we can do finish our pier. There was this zombie here. Come here. Alright. Finish the pier, and then... oh boy, and then... let's go to the warehouses. Let's go one warehouse at a time and see if we can find said blaster. I mean, that's still a thing, right? Yeah. He says. Yeah, there we go. Plaster powder, that's what we need. Wow, the rain does tank my FPSs quite a lot. yeah, very interesting. I don't know what happened with the mod, but yesterday, like the total was 20,000, and when I was driving, the used would go all the way to 20,000 before it triggered the garbage collection thing and went back to like 2,000. So I'm surprised that today it's doing this. But in another way, it's an eye opener. It really shows that allocating more RAM is not what everybody's thinking. I mean, I was repeating what everyone else was saying. But no, you don't need to allocate 1,000,000 gigabytes to make this game run. Just need the garbage collection to do its job, and I think this particular mod is doing it very well. So I'll spread the word and tell everyone that is saying to allocate RAM that they're wrong. That's going to be fun. I'm sure that that's not gonna come to bite me in the butt at all. It's not like I have a video with 100,000 views saying that. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. We'll deal with those tiles in a minute. Let me create some space here. Belts, digital watches. Coffee? You know what? This space has come a long way. From where we were to where we are. Remember when we were sleeping in the tent? Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Of course, with the rain, we cannot see this that well, but eventually it will stop raining and we'll see it well. Hopefully I didn't miscount, okay? We're about to find out. Yay! It all worked out well. And now it's just a garage. That's so spoopy. Just checking the water levels on everything. Damn, I don't want to go anywhere. It's spoopy out there. No, I'm gonna stay in. It's nice and comfy here. I like it. I love it. Let's do... Did we already see all the annotated maps? We did. Let's read all the recipes we haven't read yet. So this one, these guys, that. Here, there, and there. Read all of these. I think if I sit, it'll read faster, ever so slightly. Hopefully tomorrow it's not as stormy as today. If not, we're gonna have to do some mechanics or something. Speaking of mechanics, are we done with mechanics? we have the book. What else? Let's maybe read carving books. Oh, hold on. We don't have carving 4. That's why I didn't read it. What else? I guess foraging. We were reading some foraging books, so let's read foraging. There. Is this where I want my heaven? I don't know anymore. I keep forgetting about this extra cupboard. And this cupboard would be for nothing but um decoration, really. I kind of like where the lights are positioned. I'll think about it. All right, let's see. Should we eat something that gives us fat? Wouldn't be a bad idea. We could do. We haven't even been to Gigamart. We're 2 months in. We haven't really been to Gigamart. That's another thing I should do before I even work on plastering. That way we would have like a bunch of beans. Yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow instead of going straight for plastering. Okay, for now we'll just drink our milk. Leave a cabbage outside. You know what? Let's wash ourselves. It's been a while. And maybe change my t-shirt as well. Cool. T-shirt. Also, what kind of gloves do we have? I think it's leather gloves. Yeah, we're okay there. Let's change into this t-shirt. There we go. That one as a whole. That's why I'm changing. And the rest of it. I forgot the glasses. Wait. And here we go. By the way, so there's a few things in my base that don't look right. This radio, I wanted it facing that way, but I can't. You know what? Maybe if I move the table to that spot here, maybe it would work, but then this area would be very empty. Basically, this table has like a position pointing that way, and I cannot, for the life of me, make it point up. So here. So you see that arrow? I cannot. You can have it pointing this way or that way, but not upwards. And that's what's telling the radio position to be going down. There's another thing up there. Okay, now I don't have my reading glasses. This cupboard that's badly positioned. It's not because I wanted it like that. It's because it's the only option that's giving me. Once I finish the book, I can show you. Also, another thing, reading glasses do make a difference when you're reading books. Also, while you're sitting, also you can read faster. So that's like a plus. I can't remember the values exactly, but it does make a difference. So if you have reading glasses and you use it to read books, use the reading glasses plus sitting down to read books faster. And that was basically the whole foraging book in the night. So yeah, this one I cannot rotate it in the right direction neither. The game doesn't allow me. As you see, this one, like, it only accepts one position, and that's the only position that it accepts. The ones in these corners, they fit okay in the right orientation. The ones in these corners, they don't go in the right orientation. That's, an oversight. Somebody confused the minus and the plus sign, and now we gotta live with that. All right, Gigamart. 2 months in, we're finally gonna grab some food. It should be all right. Whoa, it's still raining hard. Do I care? I don't think I care. What we're about to do, we're gonna do it inside anyway. And I think Gigamart was pretty much clear. Partner cabin terrorist. Hey, it's not my fault. I'm playing it as per the developer's wishes, okay? That's how the developers intended it to be. They don't even let you do it any other way. So obviously that's the right way to do it. Who am I to say otherwise? And, if you ask online, they will tell you that this is realistic. That's how you should do it. If you have any doubts, just ask, okay? Go online and say if this is a natural way of putting cupboards up in the ceiling. Yes. Can I go through here? I can. Alright, we have a few zombies to get rid of. Run, little raccoon. Pull, one shot. Pull, one shot. Damn! We're one-shotting today. How's my nimble? I wish I could have nimble 3 eventually. One of these days. We'll practice a little bit here. Any bullets? No. I think we're good. I was thinking of going and clearing all the zombies, but what's the point? Right. Everything's on sale today. It's how do you say it? It's a clearing sale thing. They're about to close down. You can just grab whatever you want. Why is that so dark? I swear to God, the lighting is so fucked in this game. Okay, I do want all of these things. Oh, come on, man. I was about to start clearing this. Oh. Okay. Are you happy now? Alright. So, as I was saying, barbecue sauce. Yes. I want the barbecue sauce, the cilantro, all of these herbs. Beautiful. Gigamart is such a great and funny name for the supermarkets. Everything is priced to go. Why do you think why do you say Gigamart? I always thought it was like a pretty natural name to actually pick for something like this, right? Would probably... I don't know if I would come with something better than this. And also light bulbs, because why not? We're gonna fill up our car with food. That's the objective today. Do we need flour for anything? I guess we could try and make bread. Will I ever do it? Probably not. Hey, we got a rubber duck. Cool. A bathrobe? Should I pick up the bathrobe? Why am I so tempted in picking up this bathrobe and shower cap? And one of these days, put some slippers and just chill at home. Reading a book or something. Let's grab these guys. The soap. That sewing kit will have some thread for sure. Yep, and twine. I don't think we need ropes anymore. Or needles. Maybe empty buckets could come in useful. Metal working punch. I don't think we need it. It's just very satirical, but also believable at the same time. Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. I think it's very well picked. And we're full. There's a barbecue lighter here. Interesting. Third row. Oh, hi. Yeah, do you come here often? Gotta stop meeting like this. Let me just have a quick look-see. Feel like that guy wants to come towards us. Let's take care of the problem before it becomes a problem. These guys are just looking at the windows. Let's transfer there. Dang, this weather. I mean, I'm not complaining about the weather. We could use some water. Like, we only had, what, 2,000 liters of water? And even though they nerfed the water collectors, I don't think that's too much of a problem. Let's be honest, we always build, like, 9, 12 of them. So, it's not like we're gonna die first. Even one would definitely cover for an eternity. I don't remember ever once running out of water, even if just one. In my humble 2,000 hours of Project Zomboid, not once I've run out of water. So yeah. I'd say it's okay for them to nerf it. Who cares? Sure, since I grabbed some thingy, we'll grab the yeast. We'll probably need yeast for bread, right? I'm not too sure if that's a thing. I honestly never made bread. I have no idea what I'm talking about here. Let's grab that box of paper clips. We don't have any paper clips. Can come in handy. Let's see if we find some butter. Some margarine. Some butter or lard would be appreciated. Oh, there you go, lard. Any butter? Everything is gonna be rotten around here. Well, let's check the kitchen in the back. If you can call this if you can call this. If you can call this a kitchen. English is hard, okay? I need a sponge or something. I probably already have one, but I've already forgotten about it, so bear with me. Wait, how about baking soda? Let's also grab some of that. Why is... not... Like, this is fucked up. If there was a zombie here, we'd be dead meat. Alright, whatever. Some cans. More cans. Let's have it. What's in the back? Is this supposed to be a fridge? Who would leave a lighter in the fridge? Everything left rot. How's my water supply? We need water. We have been through that. Not through here. Is that a basement that I see? No, upstairs. We'll go upstairs in a minute. It's probably just office space. Not too fussed about it. Chocolate cakes. There. Rice. That meat in the butcher section of the Gigamart. How appropriate. More like rotten meat at this point. Bad, everything is just rotting away. I mean, I honestly don't care. I never pick up fresh food. Fresh food is overrated. Damn, listen to that. I don't like the fact that these guys are approaching me. Damn. That's spoopy. That's probably one of the best sound effects in the game, is the thundering. Alright, let's take care of these guys before they take care of me. That's so much bullshit. I'm gonna look for a mod that will change the priorities, man. Like, prioritizing a zombie that's downed instead of prioritizing a crawler instead of a zombie that's in front of you, that's just bullshit. I wonder how many people have died like that. Like, they spent years doing the opposite. Jesus, my the way I speak, it's just getting worse and worse by the hour. I'll be honest, there's a good reason why I'm doing this stream right now. And that's because I didn't sleep last night. Like, didn't blink. Sorry, didn't blink? Yeah, whatever. I didn't catch a single hour of sleep last night. And because I was already getting a little bit sleepy, and because I want to actually sleep at night and not during the day, I started streaming because this, well, always puts his sleep away. Also, I think that's all of it. Pretty sure. I mean, there's definitely more things here, but it's just garbage at this point. Right. You grabbed everything I wanted from here. Oh, hi, Red Ref. I love that Hornet badge that you have, by the way. Storm Ambient in Valheim is such a nice moment too. Somehow storming weather is so comfy. It's spooky though. Should really get out and clear these guys. This baseball bat is just phenomenal. The amount of one-shots that we do with this thing is amazing. Alright, let's loot. Do I want that? Probably not. Probably not that. Okay. So there was a duffel bag here. That's not the dude that had the duffel bag. Where's that duffel bag? I just found it, but let me smash. Wow. Hi. That guy is a little bit lost. Right, duffel bag. We already got a holster. I'm gonna equip the secondary and then drop it on the side here. So, balaclava and the magazine legalize it, okay? Let's keep on clearing the streets. It makes my driving a lot safer. Moving on. Also, we need to start killing a few more zombies. We have barely killed any zombies. Right, back to base. There's still plenty of food in these houses. All I want is really beans at this point. Lentils, white beans, anything that's like dried that we can put in stews. I somehow feel like I can control my weight a lot better with just stews. Okay. We're kind of full, but we can still pick up a little bit more. Okay. There. I'd say we're ready for winter. We'll never reach winter. Barbecue sauce there. least. Bread. That bit. If you wanted to train some tailoring, I think we could. Okay, meat cleaver can go here. Meat cleaver is technically an axe. Oh, look at all our duckies. Happy ducks. Now, baking soda can go here. Beans. Veggie oil goes there. Coffee there. Okay, paper clips here. And buckets. Can drop our buckets right here. Done. And let's cook. I'd say we can cook today. Flour. Let's put everything like that. And flour here. Cool. Okay, what are we gonna cook? Let's grab this empty cooking pot. Fill it up. And what are we gonna cook? I mean, we couldn't do the pasta or rice. Wonder. So here's the thing. If we put the pasta in the cooking pot, well, that's macaroni. Anyway, if I do this, will it be okay to do 6 ingredients? Let's see. Oh boy. Lentils, sure. Black beans. Chickpeas. Kidney beans. The cabbage. Yeah, we could have the cabbage, but I don't have anything thawed. Let's add some white beans. Right. Now we do want some weight. So let's add some lard and put it in here. Delicious. That's gonna jump up to what, 90? 80? 78. Close enough to 80. Let's do just 2 bowls. Now let's do 4. Wait, what? Oh, I dropped 1? Is it that heavy? Okay. Oh, whatever game. Whatever. Let's see that. Yeah, immediately stopped. Going down. Cool. Oh, and our our mini fridge has showed up again. I don't know when that happened, but there it is. Cool. We should not go anywhere at this point. Let's read. I don't know, man. First aid, tailoring, tracking, pottery. I don't know at this point. Here, let's grab some water from this sink. And stretch. Do the posture check out there. Oh, and hydrate. That would be nice. Oh, okay. That was a blown light somewhere. Chemo lights. It just lasts a few days. We'll go and replace it. Looks like it's somewhere there, right? We'll figure it out. Yeah, this helps so much, the reading glasses plus the setting down thing. We started at 7. So 5, 7 hours. 8. Instead of taking even 11 hours to read something, it takes like 8. Let's put our prescription glasses on so we can actually see. Right, so what light? Was it here? I mean, I heard it blow up. Oh, it was this one. We have not found the box of lights. There we go. Let's eat some more before we go to sleep. Looking pretty decent. I really like what we did with the base. It's still not complete. Like, most of this empty space, this is gonna go towards blacksmithing, pottery, and all these shenanigans that we still need to do. Maybe a little drying rack for leather. We're still not quite done with it. Still need to paint it. So let's go and look for plaster. Oh, it's a foggy day. Well, we can nearly see that how this is. I really like what we did with the pier there. I just don't know where to look. This is gonna be awkward. So, warehouses. Warehouses. That's a mechanic's shop, so we can't ignore that one. There's some drums actually there that I would like to grab indeed. Huh. And I think that was all metal working, so scratch all of that. Towards Louisville. Actually, let's go and check this warehouse. And then we'll take a look around here for a backpack. Let's do that. Maybe construction sites. That's not a bad idea, Mikey. Also, welcome to the stream. The thing is, construction sites, even if they have any plaster, it's just going to be one bag or two. I'm going to need about 20. Also, the construction sites here, I've already been there in West Point, and they didn't have anything in it. Literally nothing. Not a single crate or anything. It was empty. Also, I've been this whole time saying that I should come here and grab the weapons. And I know this is another ADHD moment of mine, but how about if we just take a quick look at what weapons this place has? We already got the M16. We just need a whole bunch of bullets. Cool. It just... I don't know about you guys, but baseball bats were not my favorite weapon in B41. Axes were my go-to weapons. Baseball bats really went up my ranking of what you should use to just clear places. Alright, let's see. Okay. Can disassemble that? Okay. But then we still got this. This is gonna be a pain in the butt to open. Do any of you guys got keys? Let me do this. Keys. We got the wallet there. More wallets. IDs. A key for this place would have been nice. Well, we'll bring out the axe. Axe. We'll put it here. I think we're gonna need the welder mask as well. And the propane torch. Alright, let's scrap this. Man, you don't really need a sledgehammer nowadays, do you? Okay. Alright, let's see what this place has to offer. Oh, hi. Yeah, this is... Yes. Uh-huh. Let me grab all of that. Fantastic. Even more bullets. Okay, we're full. Yep. I can see where this is going. Transfer all. Quite pleased with the amount of ammo we found here. I don't even know if we have the guns for that, but we'll deal with that in a minute. There we go. Even more 5.56, that's what we'd like to see. Some M16 magazines. Another M16. Again, light. Interesting. I have no idea what I did with that gun light. There it is. Okay. Oh boy. Shell's Bandolier. We haven't. I don't think we have one of those. Bulletproof vest, quite useless nowadays. So what is the difference between the choke tube full or improved? So that reduces the spread and increases range. Greatly reduces spread and increases range by a lot. So improved is crappier than the full one. Okay. We'll use some of that. Oh, there you go. A holster double. We finally found double holsters. Great. That's fantastic. We can move that around a little bit. Now we can just carry 3 different pistols, which we will make use of once we start digging into bullets and guns and things. Let me grab that as well. Oh, we found the key for the gun start. Now that's good stuff. Really good stuff. Red dot sight. Tritium pistol sights. Cool. I don't think we need more choke tubes for the shotguns. One is more than enough, unless they have condition. We don't need that car key. Switchblade though. I'll think about guns in a minute. So hold on. M1911 magazines? Interesting. Okay. Actually, I'll grab these carbines in a second. Should have parked the car closer. You can only do like 2 or 3 more loads. How's the ammo situation? Wow, 10 boxes of 5.56. Only 2 boxes of shells though. Do we have aiming books? I think we got reloading books. I'm not too sure if it's reloading 1 though. Yeah, we already read a little bit of reloading. 1 or 2 pages, whatever. Nowadays, it's not too bad to actually start with like an M16 or a 9mm. Shotguns are not like kings of level 1 anymore. At least in my opinion. I might be wrong. But that's the feeling that I got. Let's grab some revolvers. What's that? 5.56s. No. We got M16s for that. JS2000. I think we already got a few, but I'll probably use double barrels anyway. Double barrels are like, well, they used to be my favorites, but I guess the JS2000s are probably the way to go nowadays. Bro, this store is loaded. I'm gonna have to do another trip if this keeps going like this. Like, we can only do maybe 3 more trips going in and out of the store. 3 more trips, I think. Right, give me all of let's say we were good to go. I'll grab a few more gun lights. Why not? Coil pad. We're gonna go guns. I kind of want to. I mean, we have plenty of bullets. I kind of been enjoying the baseball bat. If we have this much ammo, could have done this ages ago, but we weren't really killing that many zombies. Wow, a carton of 9mm. Okay. Yep, let's go to the military checkpoint and start shooting. Why not? Looks like we're gonna have plenty of bullets to deal with whatever. Just gotta equip like a few pistols, a revolver, and make our decisions after that. Alright, so here you are. Cool. We're full again with just that one bit. Jesus Christ. Okay, Apocalypse loot is broken. I'll admit it. I'll raise my hands and say there's just too much loot on Apocalypse. Like, we filled up the whole van already and cannot carry any more. This is ridiculous. I mean, okay, I could have been be focusing on... Oh, never mind. I ran out of batteries. I could just be focusing on very specific types of weapons. I don't need that holster anymore. But yeah, that would go against everything that my loot goblin tendencies, tell me to do. Lighter. There. All right, let's just focus on 5.56 or better situation. I mean, everything is just good. We can make use of everything, like 12 gauge, 5.56, 7.62s. Those are the 3 mines. We already got plenty of 9mm. I'm not too sure about what kind of 7.62s you can make use of. There's magnum rounds as well. Oh, man. Whatever. It's fine. However many rounds we can get from here, can come back later and pick some more. 7 boxes of 5.56. Okay. Oh my god, the carton here. No, I gotta grab that carton. Reloading 4. And even this is ridiculous. A carton of 12. Jesus. Okay, this is fine. The problem is, there's more. There's a basement here. Looks like shooting range. I'm gonna check what is here. Let me disassemble like this. Cool. Put that back on. Oh my god. There's so much more. Wait. Why is this not the same as that door? We just opened this door. Okay, that's... okay. The keys are funky nowadays as well. Maybe we can find another key here somewhere. Can break this open with the fire axe, but basically there's more stuff in here in the basement. Is this what I think it is? No, no more ammo. Could grab those crates. How about you? More ammo. Oh gosh. All right, all right. Is this toilets? Yes. And then... Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, hold on. There's even more ammo in these counters. Oh my god. All right. And probably some more guns and ammo in there. This place is crazy. Damn. All right. Let's drop our ammo. Enough ammo to clear prison? Probably. I mean, I cleared the prison with a lot less ammo than this, I'd say. Let's turn off this. There you go. I think I ended up clearing the prison with mostly 9mm and revolver ammo. I cleared all of Rosewood back then with shotgun and 5.56. By the time I got to the prison, on my first run that I did of B42 stable, by the time I got to the prison, I had run out of 5.56 and 12 gauge. So I was using mostly revolver and 9mm. Yeah, that was an insane amount of guns and ammo. Just these cartons? Jesus, this is a stupid amount of ammo on those cartons. All right, time to fill up everything here. He's not doing it that well. Is it that? Okay, never mind. I need to do this. And I guess I don't get it because are you full? Okay, he was just being stubborn. Never mind. The thing is, this box is full of ammo at the moment. We got 12 boxes of 12 gauge, 14 of 5.56, a carton of each one of those. I'm gonna have to use this box now for the rest of the ammo. And it's probably not gonna be enough. This was a stupid amount of ammo. Sheesh. We got about 100 kilos more worth of ammo in there. Okay. Am I putting magazines here? No, I'm putting magazines together. Yeah, with the ammo. All right, there you go. Jeez. 22 more more boxes of rounds. I could start packing ammo, but I'll do that later if at all. Wow, we spent most of our day just doing that. I guess I'll spend the rest of my day just equipping, like, not equipping, like upgrading, maybe that's a better word. An M16, a couple of pistols, a revolver. Let's go here. Like putting these pistol sights also on pistols. Switchblades go here. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. We still have so much ammo in the car. Well, and a few a few guns, but still, like. Yeah, we got ammo for days. It's fine. Go there. Although I was enjoying my baseball bat. Okay, we're nearly done. Oh, wow. We filled up that box as well. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave these boxes here on the floor. Just grab these guns. Alright, that's full. And that's not full yet. Okay, so we're gonna put these guys here. Okay. We'll start with these 5 boxes of shotgun. As for the shotgun itself, I really like the double barrel shotgun, but they're not as useful anymore. Double barrel shotguns used to hit 4 targets at a time. So you'd be saving a lot of ammo by using the double barrel. I'd say at the moment, they also have a higher range still. It's so silly. We'll just use a JS 2000. That already has a shock tube, and that one is the recoil pad as well. Let's take a shotgun. I kind of want to retire some of these guys. Hold on. So we'll put the crowbar. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. We'll put the crowbar in one of our backpacks. Let's say, well, they fit. Yeah. Okay, so we got our JS 2000 already. Oh my goodness, should I just go? I got too many options. That's the problem. Like, in a way, I could just kind of want to go M16 already. Anyway, we got a Magnum. We should have 44. Only 3 boxes, though. How much is a box? 20 rounds. It's fine. We'll put the rounds here. And grab this Magnum there. Okay. I would also like to carry a 9mm. That's in good condition. Wow, everything kind of sucks 9mm wise. Okay, we can repair it, right? Like, if I... Wow, potential repairs 5%, but it's 5% chance because we don't have aiming. Okay, we'll use this one as is. Shoulder. Okay, for the 9mm, we need... Oh, that's another light gone. For the 9mm, we need magazines, which we should have a few here. A few of them have some ammo. I'd say 2 of them. Magazines should do the trick. As for rounds, let's grab boxes here. Okay, and then we got What's the other? The BF pistol. What does it use? .44. Okay. So this is kind of redundant because we're already using that revolver, right? I think I'm carrying way too many pistols. Not gonna lie. We'll keep it as a backup, let's say. Okay, we got 5 boxes of 12 gauge there. Let's grab 9 more. That's 14. Few more rounds. Okay. Open that. 25 to start with. Reload that bad boy. It's already full. Okay. Not gonna say no to that. And we got some extra bits that we shouldn't have on this. So here. My goodness, we're heavy. Yeah, makes sense. It makes sense. Let's drop. Let's just drop it all here. Is this good for starters? We're still too heavy. I need to put the axle right there. Oh yeah, the baseball bat. Hold on. Yeah, never mind. I dropped the crowbars so we can put the baseball bat in the satchel. We're very close to maximum weight, which can be an issue. Just carrying way too many guns, aren't I? Who cares? As long as I just keep unloading ammo onto the zombies, we'll be fine. We're gaining weight. We'll eat another one. That's fine. Now it's 8 o'clock. It's kind of late for us to go anywhere. Let's equip these laser sights. Or tritium. That's for maximum range. That's for the M16s. We'll deal with that later. And this also for M16. I'd say this is better than the scopes. This is just for maximum range. Let's grab one of these. Two of those. Why is it on already? Okay, now it's off. Upgrade with tritium sights. And equip a light? Question mark? Why don't I grab another one? There you go. Done. Anything else? Okay. let me grab... No, 2 batteries just in case, because we're going to use a lot more lights now. And aiming. Do we have a book for aiming 1? We do. Okay, we'll be reading that. Should also do reloading. But I don't want to spend the whole day reading books. As if that ever stopped me. Alright. Aiming. Here we go. So, by the end of the day tomorrow, we should have both aiming 2 and reloading 2. As long as I read the books, that is. We'll just make the most out of our ammo. Not too sure if that's ideal. Damn, we're so done. This I always do this though. As soon as I get ammo, I immediately get myself over encumbered to the point that I cannot pick like a plastic bag, and it just become over encumbered immediately. What could I do to just make this better? Well, for one, not carry 3 different pistols, I'd say. Just like the look of having everything full here. That's a problem. I'm gonna drop, I guess, these 2 and just carry the 9mm. The 9mm will be more than enough. Okay, that's aiming then. We'll sleep. That's another light. Seriously, like, were all the lights in 1993 just from emo? Emo? Alright, let's eat something. Let's drop the weapons. As much as I would like to just have everything full here, I don't think it's optimal. Right, let's drop the BF. Let's drop the mag. And put this guy here. Maybe later on. Maybe I should just not take the shotgun. Decisions. Wait, why am I at 18? What? Did I lose strength? I lost strength, didn't I? It will come back soon enough. Yeah, instead of reading pottery, I should have just read aiming or something. And this started with me wanting to go looking for plaster. I mean, I imagine that. Oh, ADHD is a nasty little thing. Anyway, that's reloading done. I was gonna go into the bathroom to drink some water. Let's do it here. Need more food. We're still gaining weight, but chips are fine. Right, let's take a look to see what to expect. Okay. Oh, glasses. Even if you fire a few rounds just to see what shows up around the warehouse, this is going to be insane. All right, there's our strength back. I don't know what zombies are doing there, but I'm not gonna ask questions. And we'll have to come back for more. There's definitely more 12 gauge and more everything in there. That star had more ammo than the army surplus. Hang in there, little computer, hang in there. How's it going? Ah, that was okay. You can see my free RAM just going down the drain. But no, I am really happy with these optimizing mods. They're doing such a great job at managing the RAM. The guy who wrote it deserves an award. So when you see my free RAM reaching 0 and going all the way, well, back to like, I don't know, 3 gigabytes, you're gonna see the game stutter a lot more than you see. These are like kind of micro stutters. But that's just garbage collection, like emptying out the RAM that's not gonna be used. Oop, oop. That's gonna be like a big one. Right about now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, not really. Even that stutter was really clean. Yeah, I think I can do a video about this. I think this is something that everybody has been looking for, and not that many of us know about it. Where am I? You're close. Sorry. That's the parking lot we're looking for. Will you have the plaster I'm looking for? I don't know. This looks like the main entrance. And then I started blasting. Jesus Christ, our aim sucks. Let's not hit the car. think somebody was saying something about doing some kind of shenanigan like that. It hits more when you're turning around. That's so silly. You kind of got to get used to it a little bit, but it does work. It didn't work at all. Wasn't the JS 2007 shots before? Or am I getting confused with some other shot? Maybe. Why did you not... Wait, what happened? I opened the box, I'm sure of that. What? This is bugged. I'm opening the box. I stopped to open the box, and then it was putting just the box away again. Not that many zombies around here. If I'm gonna do this on the military outpost, I'm expecting a lot more to show up. Alright. Yeah, that guy's alive, that guy's alive. Yeah, we don't have the range for those guys. I needed to rack it. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, because the way I started shooting, a lot of them went inside. idea where that guy went. Close. Close. Okay. No. It's probably not a good idea. Let me open the box here. Do a little bit of reloading. Cool. Reloading one. Alright, let's get in. Let's see what's here. Well, small but full of planks. Planks, steel sheets. Yeah, not what I'm looking for. Enough planks to build a house. Man, these warehouses used to be so good for general tools. No, it's just this. You'd find also a bunch of plaster around here. Oh. Really? Something that's not just planks? Wow. Crowbars. Well. But just on these ones in the corner. Pickaxe. Okay. Not even a single sledgehammer. Sledgehammers were already hard to find, let alone now. Wow, 38 steel sheets though. I'll come back here for steel sheets later on, I guess. 24 more there. Bunch of nails. Some paint. Welding rods, more paint. Not what we were looking for. Welding torch. Not a single bag of plaster was given that day. Alright. Maybe something here? We'd have to break it open. Alright, we'll come back tomorrow to... Well, not here. I want to go to the military outpost. I want that. I mean, do I need to go back home? Probably sleep around here. We'd have to clear probably someplace. That's probably a motel. There's houses there. Let's go and check those houses. What's the shortest route? Maybe here. I'll have to use the baseball bat for this, though. Wait, research craft again? Interesting. We'll use the baseball bat so we can do this in silence and sleep a little bit. Is this like a little hotel? Booze? I mean, that's a house, right? No. I mean, there might be a bed upstairs. Wait, the gun is giving me... Wait, the gun is giving me light. Cool. Problem solved. Who needs a flashlight? It's probably not non-intended, but it works. Beer in booze. Really? Unless there's like a way in from down here, which I doubt. Spoopy. Well, we got some food surely around here for tomorrow. This looks like just outside. How do we get upstairs? That's toilets. Okay. Got a skelly. An ice axe. Interesting. Oh, we got our bed here. Bunch of rats in the corner. Alright. I cannot reach that. Turn off this flashlight. Hopefully this will be all right. Is this the rat? Are you making this noise? Let's see if we can get out of the room. I'm just hearing this noise. I'm not too sure if it's the rats or not. There's another? It's probably stuck somewhere. I don't think it's gonna cause me issues, but whatever. Send it. Hopefully they don't bite me. Anyway. Or in the morning. Yeah, there was another. Anyway. We got some chocolate milk. fill up on water. We'll eat downstairs something and then move on. What was here? Just a little burn. Caramel candy here. We'll take a little chocolate bar so we can snack during the day. All of this ammo can go into the satchel. And this torch can also just go into the satchel, since it looks like the handgun light is just that much better. We'll put that there. Hopefully I won't forget it's there. And the baseball bat. Alright, we're light. Let me some more candy. Till we're full. Here, eat the marmalade. It's taking too long. Can you see the battery? Yeah, it's still full. Okay, this is good. Alright, military checkpoint. Here we go. All I want is the military backpack. But of course, if we see some 5.56 ammo, some 12 gauge, I'll pick them up. Or, you know, M16s themselves. Maybe we'll find some. Yep, some road blockage here. Let's see. Cool. I have a feeling this is gonna go get very soon. Let's open a few more boxes of shells. Yeah, 75 plus those. Yeah, this should be all right for a starter. All right, here we go. Start with this corner here. Never knew would hit him. Wow, 6 shots, 2 kills. Gotta improve that aiming. A guy just full ghillie suit there. Hey, hello, Four. How was your stream? You started more or less at the same time that I did. You're on Misery now? On TLD? You overslept. Fair enough, fair enough. I better rack that. You got a banger of a Misery run going? That's cool. Oh, that was quite the miss. Look at those guys, they're so hungry. No food for you today. Unless you're counting on lead. Aiming 2. Fantastic. We would just need to read the book. And we'd be going to aiming 4 very easily. LSPZ, not too bad. I've built a banger of a base. And I'm looking now for plaster so I can then paint the walls. But finding plaster has been kind of a challenge. So instead I've decided to do a little coal around this area. And find a backpack, a better backpack. There should be a military backpack in this area. Because this is like just a military checkpoint. Yeah, there's a few zombies around here. I wonder if they'll break through. I see a little military duffel bag. That's not what we want. There's a guy in a ghillie suit there. Also not what we want. It's kind of rare, though. It looks like we managed to get the whole zombie population on that side. There's a military dude again there, but no backpack. Interesting. A whole bunch of zombies are breaking through here, maybe. I don't see the military backpacks anywhere, funnily enough. This is kind of dangerous, not gonna lie. That door is not gonna hold forever. But it's kind of working. Oh, there's a backpack right there. There's another one right there. You just need to get there. What's the worst that could happen? It's a party now. Is there Molotovs? Yes, there is. But the Molotovs would take the loot that I want with them. A pipe bomb might work, though. Man, a pipe bomb right there. A pipe bomb is just like a massive grenade. That would definitely do the trick. Are you guys okay there? Can I shoot? I can, but... yes. Louisville. What a joy. There they come. The gates are open. Oh, wait. Where are they? Wait, where are they? Oh, are they just going inside this little bit? They are. Indeed they are. What a happy little bunch. We cannot open that door. Okay. Let me back off a little bit. We need to open a few more boxes. Got 31 rounds there open. We need more. Something tells me I need more than 31 rounds. Something. Not too sure. This is probably not like just one and done trip. We're going to probably need to go back, grab the M16 and then finish this. Alright. 150 rounds. Let's go. Hopefully maybe one of these zombies can drop what I want. I cannot hit them. Oh, never mind. They're through. Project Zomboid has the worst shotguns fucking ever nowadays. They have no spread at all. Like, even if I get out a little bit, and you can see the spread, it's still not great. You simply cannot kill a zombie at this distance. Shotguns are pretty darn useless nowadays. Like, I hit those two zombies, but neither of them died. Okay, and it's getting kind of smelly here. Please tell me I still got my respirator on me. Both of them are still alive, by the way. I think we managed to get all the zombies from the outpost here. Mission successful. Wait. Military stuff, but no backpack. Oh, look at that. They're actually making a dent on those. Cool. Look at that. Oh, look at that. They're passing. They're coming through. Cool. Nice. Cool. I wonder how many zombies it would take. That's how many zombies it takes for them to break through. Also, I don't think I'm wearing that mask. I'm now queasy. There we go. No more queasiness for you. Are you dead? I see what I want. We got the little Alice backpack. That's not the military one. That's already an upgrade. Are you all dead? You're not. And it's now foggy. Well, Sen, did you do a super early morning stream or something? Yes. I did a little bit of testing yesterday. When it was time to stream, it was already too late. So we started this stream today earlier, and it's gonna be like a marathon. We are now in the Louisville checkpoint. Zombies are coming in fast. Well, not so fast. It's a war of attrition now. I wanted the military backpack. I've already spotted a normal Alice backpack. It's not the military one. But if I could grab that one, it would definitely be an upgrade already. That guy's carrying something interesting on his back. I guess it's just a gun case. That looks like the military backpack I'm looking for. I wonder if I switch to the 9mm, I have a chance to actually pick it up. Let's try it. The 9mm will do a lot less noise. It does a lot less damage. Cool. Okay. A few more. Let's switch to the baseball bat. Running out of field here. Hey, Gilly's suit is kinda wrecked, unfortunately. There was a few good parts. He definitely did a little bit of damage here. Let me see. I think I'm about to start my modded playthrough, though I don't know if I'll have the Alice backpack mod, because I think some people are having issues with it. I mean, this is just a normal vanilla backpack. It hasn't been updated in a while. The ragdolling is so weird, I know. I don't have it enabled on my end. Oh, okay, I see. I don't mind it. It makes me giggle. There. That's the backpack I want. That's why I slowly stopped aggroing so many zombies. So I could grab that one. And we're gonna see the level of chaos that we started here. And the price that I'll have to pay to get out. Okay. equip secondary there. Cool. Now we gotta transfer everything from this one to that one. That's a big ass pipe you got there. You're nearly there. Yeah, military backpack. The thing is, the one that's not the military, that's, you know, just above this one, that one is called Alice, I believe, right? I'm not too sure. I might be wrong. Right? We'll put this big hiking backpack there. Now this one can carry 36 weight and has an encumbrance reduction of 85. Is this the best? Yeah, 36. That's indeed the one I want. Baseball bat. Oh, but we're not over yet. Oh, no, no, no. Not even close. Oh, brother. So here... Wow, they cannot see me. Good. Let's see if there's any, like... I do like these military pants. Wait. I just want the ones that are in good state. Okay, that's cool. Military shirt that's in good state. That's warmer stuff. The military jacket is gone. Military helmet, I used to always wear that, but like nowadays it's just shit. Alright, we'll drop this one. Drop those ones. We might use them later. Okay. We're gonna have to work our way back. There. Alice, belts and suspenders. I mean, that's not what I meant, but those kind of things. Right. These Alice belts and suspenders. That's fantastic. Reduces magazine fan firearm reload time. And replaces fanny packs in the holster. So this thing is just going to replace it all. It has 7 capacity. I think it's worth it because of its encumbrance reduction of 80. The fanny packs have encumbrance reduction of 85. Huh, interesting. But this is worth it because you can equip a flashlight on it. So... how am I going to do this? Let's equip this secondary. And let's transfer everything that's on our fanny packs to it. Do you mean? Good. There. Come on, don't be shy. Okay. And now, and equip, and equip. We just lost a lot of encumbrance reduction. Whatever. Yeah, we lost about 1 kilo of reduction, but we gained the ability to actually equip a flashlight on this. It needs to be a specific flashlight that we don't have yet, but I prefer to have that one. Did I miss something? How did somebody even manage to do that to the zombie and then die afterward? I know. That requires like some next level strength. Damn. I mean, for all we know, maybe the zombie fell into it. Holy shoot. I think the chaos I've caused. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here. I got what I wanted. I can just leave this chaos behind. Oh, there's another backpack here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Give me that if you can. I can't. This guy. I don't have the time. I'm gonna have to fight this. Alright. Can you, this time, for real, just give me the magazine and the military backpack, please? Does it have anything? No. Okay. There was another one, but now it's kind of hard to spot because of all the chaos and destruction. I think here. Yep, yep, there it is. Alright. This is suicidal. This is highly not recommended. I mean, I'm even sad because I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Imagine that. You're wearing a mask that's literally saving your goddamn life, but you're sad because of it. How much bullshit is that? I wouldn't be feeling sad at this point. I'd be scared shitless out of my life. Like, what am I doing here and why? Because of a fucking backpack? Are you serious, my dude? There's so many Alice belts and suspenders here. And they're covered in blood as well. Alright, there. There. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting confused with that guy. And this is still the same backpack. I'm gonna grab it because it has better encumbrance than the big hiking bags that I'm using for tools, tool bags. I wanted to see, like, the normal. Because this is the military backpack, right? But there's a version of this. It's just green. And it's not the military version. I think that's one. That one is called Alice, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called, at least on the files. I don't see any. Anyway, we got what we wanted. Killed a few zombies. I mean, still gotta do a little bit more. All right, we're out. It was a little bit iffy at points, but we're out. Also, I wasn't aware that... Where is it? The fanny packs were actually this good. I didn't realize, like, that 85% encumbrance reduction is really good. surprised this doesn't have 85% reduction. It is what it is. So military helmets suck because they obscure your vision? Yes, and they cause discomfort. So after you wear them for a couple of hours, you become sad. Because, you know, that's the main problem with, for example, the US military. They're all depressed because they wear their helmets for days on end. They're always depressed. This is why I have the discomfort turned off on my playthroughs. Yeah. I just wanted to play this as vanilla as possible. Like, when I'm gonna... So I'll eventually do... if I do manage to survive 100 days here, because one scratch can end my run. If I manage to do it, right? The next run is going to be a very stupid run, Clank. It's going to be on extinction, on 16 time zombies. Because you can't do anything more stupider than that. And on that one, I'll turn off discomfort, and I'll still keep muscle strain, because I don't think it's going to matter that much. But yeah, I'll... will I turn off discomfort? I don't know. I'll think about it. I do dislike that discomfort essentially just prevents you from using any armor in the game. I do dislike that. We wore that face mask for, what, 3 hours? And we're already sad just because of the face mask. Imagine if it was helmet, bulletproof vest, what? Oh, shoot. I didn't see that bit. That probably caused a little bit of damage. I need to check the hood once we go back home. Hopefully the trunk didn't take much damage. Yikes, even the trunk took like 8 damage over that one. It might take me the next hour just set up my world, because all the mods have their own sandbox settings. It always does. I used to do that like before the stream started, because it's what takes the longest. You're right, that is insane. Whoa, Sen, are you okay? Is your guy okay from that crash? Shit, I should have checked. Yeah, he's fine. Wow, we have had that bandage on us for like, I'd say a month now. Can we remove that bandage, buddy? There you go. Yeah, we have had that bandage for like a month in there. HP wise, yeah, he didn't lose that much. I didn't see the health bit just jiggling, so I didn't take a look. I'm more worried about the hood at this point. I can see that the engine didn't take any damage, so that's a plus. And I'm running a couple of mods that are improving significantly the driving and FPSs in general, if you haven't noticed, just in case you haven't noticed. I'm surprised because it looked like he was driving pretty fast. He was. Last time I did a crash like this, I was going a lot slower than this, I think. And I broke my back. It was when I fractured my back. I don't know if you were already here. That was when we were in Riverside. I think you were. Wait. Tell me what those driving mods are. Well, it's not driving mods. It's performance. I'll show you in a second. Hopefully you won't have the same issue that I'm currently having. But as you see, like, it's a lot more fluid. There's still a little bit of stuttering, but that's just my computer being my computer. From what I can see, I just activated the FPS screening thing. From what you can see down here, you don't need to do with this mod in particular, You don't need to allocate memory anymore. These errors are coming from it though, so I hope you don't suffer from that. You can see my FPS is there now, and you can see the RAM used here. You can see that even though I've allocated 20 gigabytes of RAM to my... I got 64 in total. So I allocated 20 gigabytes for Zomboid, but it's not using more than 5. And this thing it's like just using the RAM so well, you literally don't need more than 5 anyway, apparently. Yesterday, it's something different. It's different between yesterday. We did my test yesterday and now. Anyway, yeah, I think allocating RAM is not needed anymore at all, and the FPS is kind of are hanging in there. A lot better. You saw when I was driving in the main road that it was a lot better. Anyway, we also did a few changes here. We have made the whole driveway in. And why are those colors different? God damn it. That's brown. That's brown. Why? Why are those two different? Anyway, I'll pick some of these up. You're bragging your OP gaming PC? Bro, you're talking about the 10-year-old PC. Let me see. Yeah, 10-year-old PC. It's not great, trust me. I didn't see that. What's the issue that you're having? Oh, it's just this current mod. So the mods that I'm using for the performance is Project Zomboid Optimizer and Tempo Performance and FPS Optimizer. These two seem to be working kind of nicely together. I tested it yesterday on like a test run, and I wasn't having these errors. There was no errors at all. But today, when I started the game, I had a new menu showing up from this Zomboid Optimizer, and I said to just use this as default. And maybe I should have done something else. I don't know. I will have to look. I need to look at things here, because I'm not too sure if I should have done or not done things. Hold on. That's for low end, so I don't think I need that much. I'll just close without saving. But yeah, there's some things you can do, like instantly purging your RAM. That's garbage collection from the RAM. It's something that's for the RAM itself. There's more things here that you can change if you want yourself, but I just went with whatever default it wanted. Coals redundant fire particles, smoke emitters, and like loops through massive Molotov. I don't really use that many Molotovs, so this can be disabled that anyway. Blood and corpses. It has a whole bunch of nice little things, but I think the main is really how it handles memory. That's really the main thing in this mod, in my opinion. It's just handling it very well. 5 gigabytes usage is perfect because I only got 8 gigabytes of RAM. Right. So yeah, this is perfect for you. Given that you close everything extra, like, I don't know, Firefox or Google Chrome, whatever you use, whatever browser. Basically, if you just run the game, you should be able to use this just fine. Next one we got going here was I need to up my base building game. A nice belt. Yeah, we found this in one of the houses, so I had to grab it. The whole flooring is now done, but I really need the plaster to actually paint the place. We got another little rug here, and this place is looking pretty slick in my opinion. We still need to work a little bit on this. I installed another mod to enable me to pick up doors as well, but it's kind of buggy. It works, but it's buggy. Agon's all doors are yours, and you see there's like 3 of them here. Actually, yeah, 3 of them. Because one of them was like the original for Unstable B42, and then there's the patch 4.13, and there's another patch for the stable version. Anyway, it is what it is, and I'm not. I just needed the few dollars here and there, and that was it. Do I have like a paperback or something here? A comic. There you go. So we can get rid of that sadness. Hotties. I don't know if I can do that while I'm streaming, if you know what I mean. Here, read the comic book. Okay, now we're just hungry. Oh, also to check the FPS count, this is in-game. You don't need a mod for this. Just press K, and you can see your FPS, RAM, etc. Thank you very much, Tanzanite Kane. I appreciate it for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Maybe construction sites. Nobody said anything else on YouTube since since somebody else said that. All right, let's grab some. How's my weight? Well, we're gaining weight. Let's just grab a cabbage here and put it on the fridge. We have things to put away, so let's do so. Oops, wrong button. Oh boy. Also, I went and grabbed some ammo. So we got nearly 78 kilos of ammo here and another 78 kilos of ammo there. The only reason why I used a baseball bat for the last few bits is because, well, I had seen the backpacks that I wanted, so it was time to go silent and just killing them softly, I guess, with my song. Alright, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, if you need the name of the mods, let me know again. But I'll be doing a video on this because this is gonna make a massive difference. Everyone is just parroting at the moment what I said on my latest video, and whatever hints worked for B41. Nobody has come with anything new. They're literally just banking on what I fucking said, by the way. But anyway, more to the point. Stop glazing yourself, Sanch. Well, yeah. And this is gonna make a massive difference, I think, for everyone's until the Indie Stone actually do something themselves. I think they're too. I don't think they want to do anything like this because they're just, you know, it has been working for 13 years. Why should they do anything different at the moment? Anyway, I think these 2 mods are going to help a lot of people. It seems like to be working really well for me. Now, do I want this backpack or do I want the green one? Now, that's a real question. I mean, I do like that backpack, not gonna lie. But I also like this backpack. I'm gonna keep this one. As for these backpacks here, I want to replace basically my big hiking backpacks that I'm using. So you will go all in there. Okay, and you will keep those ones. Okay, these ones. Now for these big hiking backpacks. Just gonna grab them and put them away somewhere. Put in container. Put in container. That one is bloody. You know what? At least they show differently there. So whatever. I don't want to auto loot. Wait, that's not unwanted. That's what I want. I don't want to pick them up. And how is it? Okay, cool. Still got like plenty of space in there, and it reduced the encumbrance in total. There's a mod called Project Parkour, and it makes playing with sprinters actually look super fun. Parkour. Let me just quickly search it. To start with, I hate the fact that they use AI for the fucking thumbnail. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. There's no need. Like, I have been ignoring every single mod that has an AI thumbnail. Anyway. Got free jump, wall run-ups, landing and recovery, full walls, tall fences, trucks, and under oversized obstacles cannot be jumped. You got an actual jump anything that makes sense. Okay, directional dodge, window dive. Mod adds a 10 level parkour skill. Oh my god, no. But yeah, I'll definitely give this one a shot when I go for the 16 times. Okay, cool. I'll subscribe to this one and try it out since you vouched for it. Oh, I shouldn't have subscribed to it right now because that's probably gonna screw me over. Yeah, I'll download it later. Which is a crazy statement, I know, but it's true. Yeah, the AI thumbnails are kind of sad, but they really make up for it with the content. My problem is, like, if they use an AI thumbnail, they also use AI coding. And more often than not, AI coding is... There's a lot of redundancies. Like, it's redundant. A lot of it's redundant in there. There is, like, basically code that's not optimized and may slow down or lower your performance. And in my opinion, that's very important. You have to watch the video. I'll check it out later, bro. That's the best way to see what the mod is like. Yeah. Although I have an idea of what it might be, given that it from what I read, it looked like it was just an amalgamation of mods I used to use for that particular purpose of parkouring through places. Right, we got a lot of shit to put away, I believe. No, we don't. It's literally, we just have a few boxes of 12 gauge and a pickaxe. Yeah, that's fantastic. Let's put the pickaxe right there. We got some clothing. I'm gonna actually wash everything. Excuse me. Excuse me, why can I not wash things? Is it because they're not in my inventory? Probably. Okay, now I can wash all things. There we go. Now, where to leave these things? I want to leave them up here. Yoink. Please? Pretty please? Yeah, take your time. Another one there. What else? This big hiking bag. Right over yonder. Actually this one deserves a little spotlight here. That was the first one we found on day one. That was an amazing find. Okay, holster. We grabbed 21 belts. Fanny pack. Cool. Milk chocolate. And the cabbage is not quite done yet. You know what? I have an idea what to do with the cabbage. Microwave it. Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're good. We're a little bit drowsy. Let's do this. Oh, really? I should have shot a few more fires. A few more rounds. Let's just grab reloading. Finish the day. And then I gotta go and find some plaster somewhere. You know what? Oh, what do? No, we'll just rest in the bed. It's comfy. All right, now time to start configuring world settings. Yeah, I know. Well, you're still playing. Yeah, today was going to be a long stream. I'm probably going to have to call it soon because I'm starting to get angry. But I do want to find plaster before I finish, so we're going to keep on going for a little while longer. Tomorrow I'll return to my normal schedule. Besides, I got shit to do in the morning. And then in the afternoon, I'll just be editing what happened today. And yeah, by nighttime, I should be back like a normal schedule. You can eat, I'll wait for you. There's no need. I mean, this stream has been going for 5 hours, 40 minutes, so. Oh, wow. What do you mean too dark to read? Oh, god damn it. This light died. Yeah, that's an option definitely that I hate. That I just dislike in general. Light bulbs breaking every 2 days. It's just stupid. There we go. Now I got a blue light there. Oh, cool. But the blue light is shit. Okay, got it. Got it. blue light is shit. Okay, we'll just grab a normal one then. No fancy lights for you. There we go. That should work. Question mark? What do you mean too dark? What? This was fine before. Are you kidding me? Like, if I read it here, you can't read. But now, if I sit where I was reading before, it's too dark. What? Oh, this one. This one is dead. Okay, let's try and put the blue one there then. Ay. Wasn't there a light here as well? I guess not. Now it should be alright. Cool. Same here, Sen. I just cannot do it. Like, if I do a 12-hour stream, the problem is I'll have 12 hours to edit later. And like, it then becomes, it really becomes really scary to edit anything. It just becomes this huge problem that it looks overwhelming to edit. Thank you for the subscribe late break, Mark. I appreciate. Every little bit counts. Oh my goodness, we're starting to get cold. I mean, it is September, and I'm still wearing a t-shirt and, like, desert things, right? No, we're wearing urban camo. Oh, good thing I just grabbed a few extra bits. I believe we got a jacket. Should be nice right now. Not the padded jacket. Padded jacket is just way too much. I mean, I can try the long sleeve shirt. Not too sure how the installation would work there. Still a little bit cold around our arms. But I don't have that much stuff on me. I've been very picky about what to pick. Let's see. It's mostly my legs. My chest is actually kind of okay. Yeah, okay. Here, how's that? The installation is a lot better, but it looks very sucky. I don't think we're wearing this anymore yet. Can put it away. Wait, I'm not wearing this? Oh, it's a leather jacket. Nope. We're not gonna wear the leather jacket. Not without doing more shenanigans. So that also replaces a lot of shit. I mean, I could wear the padded pants. Will probably help a lot. What else? I mean, it's way too much for this weather. Not gonna lie, I think it's gonna be fine. Do I have anything here? Yeah, he's already recovering. We'll put another cabbage there. Eat, I don't know, beef jerky. Grab one of these. There we go. Maybe I'll keep an eye out on for warmer clothing. And what else? Not even going to lie, you are my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Synox. I appreciate it. Is it because of my absolutely gorgeous taste in fashion with my blue pants right now? There you go. We'll put it right back there. Reloading can go back here. Now I must find plaster. Also, my voice is starting to fail. Who would have thunk? After nearly 6 hours of nearly non-stop talking that your voice would start to fail. Let's see. Temperature-wise, yeah, we're good temperature-wise. We're actually getting a little bit too warm now. Insulation is really warm on our legs. It should compensate for the cold on our torso. Okay, plaster. Also another thing. Instead of the JS2000 that I had no reason using because we got... Oh, never mind. But I had a better shotgun, but no, that's not the case. Let's grab an assault rifle here. We should have... Will this fit? It says M1A rifle, but I'm not too sure. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. So that's like shotguns and things. No, I can either go with the scope, increases firearms maximum range, decreases short range accuracy, or this, increases firearms aiming speed. I think that's better. And then again, light. It should fit. Oh, it doesn't. It's just for pistols. It's fine. That's the only upgrade I have, apparently. The red dot sight. Do I have any upgrades already on these guys somewhere that I can grab it and put it in there? I got a scope there, but I don't like the idea of not being able to shoot better when they're closer. And yeah, that one has a recoil pad in the scope times 8. That's it. Okay. Magazines. We need magazines for this bad boy. And a whole bunch of ammo. So for ammo, we'll put the 12 gauge rounds away as fast as we can. There you go. We'll keep the baseball bat because when I want to back off, it always comes in handy. Webbing. Okay. We will find the lantern for the Alice suspender soon enough. Okay, we got 14 boxes of rounds here. How heavy are we if I put it in there? Kinda heavy. Can I put the rounds there? No. Right. Also, what is the encumbrance reduction on the bandolier? 85. Okay. So I can put 2 kilos of bullets in there. Which is not much. It's really nothing. There. 60 bullets, basically. Which is 1 magazine. It's really nothing. We got 2 magazines here. We have more magazines here. Okay, we got 3 magazines. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that. Just 1 magazine will do. Fuck it. And we got 1 magazine there for 9mm. Yeah, that's gonna be more than enough. I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna guess. There, 16. Why not? 16! Anyway. Let's do this. And replace that. Okay. Sure. Okay, we're gonna carry about 11 boxes of rounds. Sure. Wait, this thing already had a magazine. I just need to rack it. Done. Okay, let's move out. We're gonna eat delicious cabbage. Alright. And we're gonna start blasting. Well. First, let's decide where might we find plaster. Okay. It's a long shot, but I'm gonna check these surrounding warehouses again. There was no plastering bags here. How do you say it? Just plaster powder, okay. We'll go back to those warehouses. Oh, let me check my hood. Oh, goodness, the windshield nearly broke. The hood is still kind of good. The engine is fine. Everything is kind of fine. We need a new windshield. If I see a new windshield somewhere, I'll pick it up. You're a really chill and good streamer. Well, I appreciate it. If gas is a finite resource in Zomboid, what do you do when you completely run out of gas? By the time that happens, like, there's so much gas in the whole region that I don't know if anyone has ever ran out of gas. Because you can always just go to a further away gas station, right? Okay, let me exemplify with this gas station here. There, this one. It's a small one, but you basically got 4 points to load gas from. Each one of those points has its own randomly generated number of gas. Even if you finish the gas here, there, then you got this gas station. And by the time you finish both gas stations here, you're probably already on day 500, and you're bored and you're gonna start another run. even if you don't do, even if you're not bored yet, well, there's another gas station here, which is not that far away still. Or there, actually, it's here. So, in this one, it's still a small one, but enough to give you gas for another 200 days or something. And then after that, there's another gas station there. There's maybe another there. There's so many gas stations, like, you probably, even though if it's finite, you probably got enough gas for, I don't know, 10 years. And nobody's gonna play this game for 10 years. You're gonna get bit, you're gonna get a scratch that's eventually gonna end you. Or, the biggest ender of runs, which is boredom. You ran out of things to do and you start another run. Yeah, it's not a concern. You're gonna get either bored or you're gonna die. Probably, if you're really good, yeah, you're just gonna get bored of whatever run you're on. You're not gonna be on it forever. All right, it's this road. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any plaster there. We're just gonna check these ones instead. What am I saying? Let's just check them all. And I should just mark it on the map what they have. Oops. Alright, you. Let's mark whatever these warehouses have. M16 in hand. Maybe I've already opened one of these? No. Wait, how did I get in here? I know I've gotten in here. Okay. Oh, where's my M9? Hold on. I probably screw this up eventually at some point. Can you reload that? Wait, I don't have bullets. Okay. Car parts, right? Looks like this is car parts. Oh, there's a zombie here. Right. Let's put it on the map. Car parts. Come on, hit it. I don't think it's... No, it is dead. Here, let me show you the power of the M16. If I wreck it. God, I love this rifle. Alright, here. It's just general tools and some more car parts. And we have been here. Just car parts in general, tools. Alright. We'll just point an arrow there. Let's check this black bit. It's industrial, so, you know, odds are that's where we're gonna find our blaster. Wait, what? This is my rifle. This is my gun. One for killing and one for fun. It's just so good. I love it. Wait, what? Okay. We'll open the door then. Wait, this is on full auto. Let me change it to single. Of course guns have a problem. They make a lot of noise. Cool. I think it's just that. God. I was reloading the gun while I was in there, and what happens when he's putting the bullets in the magazine, it's fine, but once he is actually putting the magazine into the rifle, it locks your movement when you're inside. Yeah, and then that's what happened there. This is just crap. Something about fishing, but not that great. We'll just write fishing stuff. Move on with our day. We need a ton of plaster. And even, like, I could go and check that tiny little bit there, but even if it has any plaster in there, it's going to be just one bag. We need, like, I don't know, 10 bags of plaster, at least. I don't know. We're going to need a ton of plaster. 1 or 2 bags is not going to cut it. As you see here, also construction site, it's pretty darn empty. Could go in there, but there's nothing. There's only the office there. Like, there's no crates or anything. This place is empty. There's nothing. There's a little windshield there. Alright, we could go and check this place out, but it's just storage units. Our best bet would be that, on that big storage unit, but I don't remember seeing any plaster there. And if I remember correctly, this is just metal. I'm still gonna go out and... Wait, this is a good idea the way I'm doing it. Let's leave it... like that. You guys good? You are good. That's locked. There's a door that's open. I've already been inside. cannot hit those guys. This is Extinction? No, no, no. Extinction would have a lot more zombies around and sprinters as well. This is a normal Apocalypse. Plain vanilla Apocalypse. With discomfort and, whatchamacallit, muscle strain and all the goodness that people hate. You're bad? No, it's alright. I think it's dead. This one isn't. It's dead now. There's a door that's open there. The zombies opened it for us. Just checking other entrances. Oh. Hi. Hi. Wait, but when... But then you did discover the whole map? It's... Oh, well, it's not completely vanilla, okay? I'm sorry. It's not completely vanilla. I activated the option to enable the whole world. The whole world map. But that was the only difference. Well, I'm lying. I also deactivated loot despawning. But it's mostly vanilla. Out of the 200 sandbox options that you have, you know, I turned off 5. I thought you discovered the whole map. No, man. That would take, I don't know, a couple of days. A couple of days just to do that. Well, like, you can see where I've been. Like, the darker patches, I haven't been, and the clearer ones, I have been there. The ones that are in the shade, I haven't been there. So we haven't been in that many places. Most of where we have been is just been West Point. And the thing is, the main reason why I even did it, I don't quite care about the map, but I remember on the playthrough before this one, I kept opening the map to explain to people where they could find this or that. And then I didn't have the map, and I would be like, well, it's somewhere here and there, close to that. And, you know, it's not an exact place where they could just go and find something. So I thought this playthrough, I would just enable the whole map. Wait, I don't have bullets, that's the problem. Here, open that. You could just open the map in an online browser. Yeah. But that means I need to go to OBS and do shenanigans, and I simply don't want to. I prefer to do everything I can in-game. Besides, I don't have a second monitor, and I honestly prefer to leave everything I can close just for performance reasons. Because then I'll be tempted at leaving the web browser open for whatever reasons, and then that's going to cost on performance, you know? Alright, let's see. I believe this is just mostly metal. Yeah. Sheet, iron, and steel. Yeah, this is just mostly metal. Just wanted to double check to make sure I wasn't wrong. Iron and steel. Stel. Yes, that's how you say it. Stel. Okay, so there's another one here. I can't remember what the fuck it is. What was that sound? It sounded like a bullet ricocheted in one of these or something. Right, where the heck are we gonna find plaster in this world? It was so annoying before. Well, not annoying, but you'd find plaster everywhere. Every single warehouse would just have the same, like, tools, nails, plaster, concrete. You'd find, you'd go to one warehouse and you'd find just, you'd find the same loot in all warehouses. But now it's actually different. In a way, it's cool. In another way, it's like, where is my goddamn plaster? Oh, brother. I just died in my 12-day run, no. While listening to your words. Yeah, this is what I meant. Like, I think it was Andre saying that Apocalypse is too easy, but that's just because we are used to it. Well, at least to the previous B41 Apocalypse. For new players, this Apocalypse is already too much. Just because, like, we are still used to playing the game and know the inside out of it. And so it's a little bit easier for us. It doesn't mean that it will be easier for new players. I really like the new aiming system. Too bad they just had to kill shotguns. I think that's the sad part about this whole shenanigan. Hell no, Apocalypse is hard as fuck. Well, for veterans, like, this Apocalypse is a lot easier than the B41 Apocalypse. And that's where, where it comes from. Me saying it's easier, or Andre saying it's easier. For one, there's more loot. And there's less zombies. And before, all the zombies were fast shamblers. There wasn't the slow shamblers. Or, well, shamblers, I guess. Huh, I ran out of bullets. Again. As long as you're not playing with sprinters, the main thing is just keep calm, be aware of your surroundings, and just walk. You don't need to run to avoid these guys. Unless it's a situation like that. and you feel like you're pincered between two of them. If you gotta correct your positioning, yeah, feel free to run. But don't run too much. You'll just get tired faster. I'm running so I have time to open a box of rounds here. Because you've got to stand still to open the goddamn box for some reason. There's mods for that, though. Usually don't run. Yeah, good. I think that's the #1 tip that the game itself gives you. Don't run. I also want to pick up the pistol. Do that. Wait. Is it correcting the thing that it was doing before? Uh-oh. This is starting to get spicy. I'm not too sure if I should even be here anymore. Not gonna lie, this is very spicy. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Mistakes are made. No, dude, please don't die. No. It's fine. We're fine. It's just, yeah, the no light problem here. Alright, let me see if I can do the same thing that I did before with the baseball bat, where the holster will keep on going. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. I can't do this. Just need a little bit of light. Damn, you gotta love a baseball bat. Let me watch my back. It's getting kind of spicy. I hate fighting at night, but here we are. Mistakes are made. Should get the hatchet. It was it that one zombie. We got plenty of hatchets, man. We got so many hatchets. We got more hatchets than I know what to do with them. Okay, cool. We're a little bit tired, but I needed to clear that hole hard. There's a little bit small bit. I think I left this guy here at one point. Alright. Okay, how did we get out? Right, I must have gotten out through this door. Oh, look. There's something. There's something. I was going to be like, look, there's nothing. Okay, this is the bricks. Stone blocks and bricks. I remember there was something like that somewhere. So... stones and bricks. Right, so... oh, wait, that's a... car shop, mechanic shop, auto shop, something like that. Right. So there's nothing. There's no plaster in West Point. We might find some plaster randomly in some garage or something, but that's not what I'm looking for. Damn, I have no idea where to find the goddamn plaster. We're gonna have to go back home and we'll continue to look for this tomorrow. Is my car okay to get in? Not really. What is that? How did that particular zombie die? This one. Hold on. Hold on. How did you die? What's that? An antique table leg. Somebody pierced this zombie with an antique table leg. Oh, God. As much as I love crowbar, the baseball bat might be a better weapon. Is it? Do you have a zombie corpse auto loot mod? I do. It's called auto loot. I'm using it to pick up all the watches and jewelry. Excuse me. Oh wow, my headlights, they're either broken or they don't do shit. Anyway, this is my own flashlight. It might be a bug. Maybe I broke the headlights and I didn't realize. Why do you need jewelry? For blacksmithing, I think. We can smelt things, right? Maybe it's metalworking. I don't know. Ouch. Again, I'm not even sure if I should keep on picking up anything at this point. This way? Yeah, so basically you can smelt all those things, I think. Like jewelry-wise. Man, I hope I'm not wrong. I think you can either smelt it or turn it into scrap, something like that, and then you can make weapons with that. Alright, we need to turn this flashlight off. Right, was it the headlights? The headlights are still good. It was probably some kind of glitch bug. Yeah, this windshield is gonna break next zombie I hit. Just played Ghost of Tsushima, did I? Never played it. I got 59 kilos worth of jewelry. I think gold is a way to do it. Let me see. Metalworking. Break down metal. Maybe it's not there. Hold on. If I select, I don't know, craft here. Scrap gold jewelry. I have no idea where exactly that is, but we get gold fragments, and then with those gold fragments, we can do something. Is it here? Hold on. Also, don't I have Wait a second. Oh, you want a small axe saw and light. Got it. Anyway, I'm not too sure, but I think the science of it is you do a gold bar, you turn that gold bar into coins, and then you smelt it again into a gold bar, and you do more coins, and you can do a whole bunch of levels in blacksmithing. I think that's how it goes. From what I've read, I think that is like one of the strats. Get blacksmithing high quite fast. And then you can use like everything else, iron and whatnot, to do whatever iron weapons you want, or steel for, I don't know, I guess sledgehammers. I don't know, things like that. Hold on. Huh. All right. But now, unfortunately, I must call it here. We did a lot of progress. We didn't find the plaster, but hey, I like where we're going with this. We are on day... Is that, what, 36 or 37? I'm gonna say each month is 30 days, okay? I'm not too sure where we are. 6 days. So we start like on the 9th of July. So that's 6 days? No. Because we start like at 9 o'clock. Yeah. So at 9 o'clock, this will be 2 months, 7 days. Which would be weird. Anyway, I'm gonna say we're like around day 36. 66? 67. I'll say 66. It's a good story game. Anyway, how can I forge? Oh boy, that's a whole story for another day, buddy. Oh my god, how do you forge? Oh goodness me. Let me do a quick pause here to just give you an idea of how to forge. It's very simple. In order to forge like something advanced, of course, you're gonna need the advanced forge, and you need all these materials for it. But oh boy, you got this another advanced furnace here that you're also going to need to actually smelt the things that you then can. Man, it's a whole goddamn mess, bro. That's what I'm trying to say at the end of the day. It's a whole goddamn mess because you're gonna need probably these three things, I believe. The kiln, you're gonna need it to do clay molds in order to do the shapes for the things you want in the furnace, which I think this is where you melt things, and then this is where you actually craft the things. And each one of these things, it looks easy to get. It's nothing. It's not easy. It's just that anvil. What was the issue with the anvil? I think it's on the craft bit for the anvil. Oh yeah, you cannot do that fancy one. You need to start with the stone anvil, and I don't have a recipe for it. Wait, we don't need a recipe for it, thank God. But trust me, when I get to blacksmithing, you'll see how confusing it can get. It's really like, it's not straightforward, and it's convoluted as shit because they're trying to like make it realistic. And forging shit anytime soon. Oh yeah, it's like really convoluted. This whole thing is really convoluted. Oh yeah, and we need like a charcoal pit. Yes, I think one of these things are charcoal pit. And there's a lot of things, man, going with this. In order to do blacksmithing, you're gonna need pottery, you're gonna need masonry, and you're gonna need pottery, masonry, and there's something else that you need. Oh, napping. Yes. This skill, napping. Yeah, it's a whole fucking thing. You need 4 skills to get down to it. That's why I'm kind of ignoring it, okay? Because like I in order to get blacksmithing going before day 100, I should have started at day 30 to get things done. Maybe with all the materials that I have and loot that I have, maybe I could speed it up a little bit, but I'm not too sure if I could do it. I would rather work on my walls first and then see if we can do anything blacksmithing. Because, trust me, it's convoluted as shit. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Let me double check if there's anyone out there that I would like to raid. If not, I'm gonna call it. Let me see. Following. Yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna raid cause. So yeah, stay around if you want to raid her. If not, that's fine. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next time. Bye. No! No, Cause is raiding me! Fuck me! I was gonna raid Cause right now. Oh, this is hilarious. Oh, wow. Hi, Cause. Hi, Wiz. Hi, Tex. Hi, Lemur. Oh my god. I was about to grade Cause. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. You said raid Kimmy. I'll raid Kimmy. Who's Kimmy? Is it Kimmy Mira that's playing Valorant, or Kimiota that's playing The Long Dark? Kimiota. Alright. Anyway, that was an amazing timing. No worries, Cause. I'll catch you all guys later. I bet it's not gonna take too long. Bye!